If you like my body, can you think I'm sexy? Come on, baby, let me know. Hello, testing 1 2. Hello, test. Oh, that boy's testing something. Oh, me at the very start of a stream as well. He's fucking professional. He's had YouTube training or something. Pop out the chat. Live chat. Full screen. Right, we're back. Craig's back. Like deployed. Thank you, lads. Yes, feel free to jump all over that like again for us. Apparently, if people like your stream early on, it advertises it to more people while you're streaming. That's the rumours I heard. John's back. Liz is back. Damo's back. Never seen such a professional stream restart. JJ's not going to be fucking pleased. JJ's not going to be pleased when he hops in here and sees that you've already made a comment that's got pinned. Hello, Sparks. Haha, hello. It's like he was never even gone. Take 2. It's actually take 3 for me. The first one didn't even go live. It does that on me sometimes as well. Always seems to be the very first time I try and go live. It tells me on the TV screen that we're live, but we're not. And then I have to end the thing. Right, anyway, let's go and see if we're getting the same problems. If we're getting the same problems, I've no idea what we're up to. Fingers crossed. Okay. Maybe it was just me. PlayStation, maybe. Hello, Thomas. Apologies for the last one, lads. PlayStation's fault. Wee bit embarrassing. There'll be a load of Xbox lads in the PlayStation chats now, or in the PlayStation forums, laughing their ballags off, handing out all sorts of stick and abuse. Ready to do, we lap around here as well. 4 minutes. Three races, you made 2.4 million. Nice. What are you doing with all this money? Tell me, Lee. Are you in a rush to buy all the cars in the game, or? I done that there in GT Sport because I kind of wanted all the cars in a rush. But on this game, I've never had that want. Especially because you can have a land of cars and all. Like I'm I play the game every day. You make money for playing the game, so I never feel like I've had to grind at all for money. It's because you can take a line of the cars as well. We should all put Xbox liveries on. Yeah, that would sort them out. Hello, Derg. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in again, guys. You're just going to try and get gold in the circuit experience. You're not a fan, Dirk, of this week's dailies. This is like the best week yet I've had, probably, in terms of race A and race C. JJ, you're very slow to get back in. That was a wee bit unprofessional of a watcher. For flip's sake, now you lost your pin message. Yes, unprofessional of you not to be in here. You're meant to be my #1 fan, so you are. How did it take you this long to get back into this stream? Have you not hit the bell? Were you not notified? Were you not listening at the end of the last stream? Were you already away doing something else? Only in and you left me straight away. You're just bored of being broke because you keep seeing players in inexpensive cars. Yeah. I'm so happy I'm here to watch Scally Senior, to watch another professional stream by my #1 streamer. Well, Damo did enjoy it for a while. He's posted that stuff. No, he didn't post it twice. I thought he did. Right. He's outdone ye, Damo. So yes, Damo said it's unoriginal. You feel free to go one better. You feel free to go one better. Again, Danham. Any of yous, if any of yous have anything even nicer and better to say than that one, Damo says boo, boo. It's not my fault that JJ came up with something even better. So it's not. Starting at the front. Very professional pinned message. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Thank you, thank you. Where's thank you? Oh, thank you. No livery, you feel offended, you might unsubscribe. Right, come here. There's Damo's last message there. We'll replace that shit. Here you are. Nah, you be careful with your language, JJ. That spanner is permanently temporary. Remember. Get it now, Damo. You've outdone him. For flip's sake, yes. Your own fault, your own fault. Quick flick. Oh, my wheel's not flicking through. There it is. Nothing to do. No, he's listening to someone speaking to him there. You see him standing on the other there? I'm hoping today I am going to be better as well. I can't really be making as many mistakes as we were yesterday after we had a wee smoke. So I'm expecting better performances today. Honk! He doesn't want to make friends with his horn. Oh, he thought about sending a nose. Oh, there's a wall there, sir. Ah, oh, you cheated as well. Life on. Yes, should have honked your horn at me. It's easy to honk back, make some friends. That livery is truly unprofessional. I know. It's only in the first one. I just quickly wanted to try it to see if it let me sign in. So I took a land of a car instead of having to change my vehicle and stuff. Excuse me. It's a stormtrooper livery and it's not finished yet. Yes, you could say that, but when I look behind, there's no hiding that big red face. Need to get that swing in. Honks for the fans. Look at them. Thousands of them. I'm lonely. Oh, the leader's had technical problems. Something's went wrong with his car. Will it ever come back to speed? Oh, it seems alright now. Will it get back up to speed? So is there still a race on the defensive? Yes, there would be a race that day after all. With one to go, the boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I'm not sure what happened. I just lost all drive. So, yes, it's okay now. I better fucking pass him. Oh, I'll do my best. I felt the car bloody lost all drive. Oh, let's pretend to send it. I'm not like I'm gonna brake ridiculously slow. Granny mode was well and truly engaged there. Look at him, he's over the moon. Don't do a handbraker, there's an hour lap left. Last lap honks. Yeah, and he's honking back at me now. You see? I knew he would make friends with you eventually, man. Oh, here, come and get a drive and go full Colin McRae. Try and impress the life right out of the man. Yes, he's on the defensive. Colin McRae right around the outside. Come on, do that shit. Boom. Oh, they see me, he sees me rolling. Oh, I'm crashing. Picnic. Does he have a picnic blanket? A nice wee plate honk. Every vehicle needs a horn. Oh, that wasn't me, that was unfortunate. I'll go and get his bubbly for ye, don't worry. I'll give you the bubbly. Right, come on, give me. Let's honk the horn like fucking the way in. Does it affect anybody? No, it doesn't. Vest is in the house. Hello, Vest. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Boss says, what the flip are you doing? I was bored sitting there out front on my own. The brain maybe should have just come up with a plan of do a 360 in one as well. Right, let's go and see if we can get into race C now. Iron Man is in the house as well. Hello, Iron Man. I was trying to get you to honk your horn back at the start. I was like, he does not want to make friends. He won't even honk back at me. But eventually you did. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's go and see if we can get into race C. Fingers crossed it'll let us in. Yes, you too, man, you too. Thanks for joining me at the finish line for the handbrake turn as well. Right, we're in 10 minutes. James, a member for 4 months, reporting for therapy. Hopefully your therapy will go down well today, James. Hello, Bjorn. Money well spent. Thank you very much, James. Sausage is in the house as well. Hello, Sausage. Nice to see you. Hello, Clone Fan. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies if you hopped into the last stream and wondered why it wasn't there. Couldn't get signed into a race, so I had to restart the stream. Third time lucky, but first one didn't go live. The second one went live and then wouldn't let me sign into races, and the third one is going perfect at the moment. Hello, a Pixel. Damn, Scotty's got a face. I know. I feel a wee bit naked, to be honest. Stop making me think about it. As soon as I went to go live and the camera popped up, I immediately looked at myself and went, oh fuck me, look at your neck and double chin. And I was like, you better drive like that. Let's drive like that. Hold your head up nice and straight. Alright. But yes, luckily I can hide this sexiness once again within a couple of weeks. There could be a frame back around the face again. Guys, can I change your name, or are you forever known as Hello? I think you can. I've seen other people changing their YouTube names, so there is a way to do that. I'm not sure. I can't tell you, but there'll be people in the chat there. Well, definitely. We've got the smartest chat that there is in the Gran Turismo community, and in fact, if you go just on the YouTube community, we're in the top 10 in the history of YouTube, and there has been some pretty smart chats on YouTube in the past. But we're in the top 5, but then Cheech started hopping into the streams and stuff, so we kind of dropped down to 9th or something. Hello Les, nice to see you. Or Leslie. Yes, that's a different Les, that's not even our Les, that's Leslie Leroux. Hello Mr. Leroux, nice to see you, man. Lee loves the content, keep it up. Thank you Lee, thank you very much for joining me. JP is in the house as well. I've done it, I'm not longer haha. Ray, you were haha. Hello. Now you're Motto. Hello Motto. This is very exciting. Are you allowed to change it as many times as you want then on YouTube? It's not like the PlayStation where it's only once. If I let you just walk on by, because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. Have I bought shaving gear from Chunky? No, I'm not. So I'm not. If I'm gonna start looking after the nether regions like that there, I would like to think that what do you call it? What's the name of them again? Fuck's sake, 50% of YouTubers out there. There's Manscaped. Manscaped, yes. If Manscaped want to be anywhere near my balls, they may be sending me one of those boxes as well. I would quite enjoy making up some sort of shit to have a wee break every now and again during a stream. Today's sponsor, huh? That would be pretty enjoyable for me. I could make up a stupid song for Manscaped. Arkies is in the house. Hello Arkies. SDS did. He had to wait a couple of weeks before he was allowed. Yes, he changed it to unmod all POs, and then he had to wait a couple of weeks to change it again. People at all ages were running down your street shouting, "The most professional streamer on YouTube is live." So here I am watching. Right? My God, come here, Arkies. What a fucking message. What a message. Oh! Wrong button. Wrong button. Only messing. Well done. Thank you, man. Thank you. And I bet you as soon as you heard that, because Arkies is a pretty professional YouTuber himself, he probably thought, what? More professional than me? Who? Where? What's his name? And here he is. Your Super GR finger goes, boy, that's your Super GT finger. Steve would be disappointed in Yorkies. JJ is going for it again. He says, I am so happy to be here to watch another professional entertaining stream by your #1 streamer. I like Arkies better, JJ, but that is a hell of a message, young man. A hell of a message. Outstanding. Hello, Cars. Hello, Dan. Nice to see you guys. We'll check out the cut lines over there, over that. No, I just got held up. I was meant to come over that and then hit the handbrake, or used to hit the handbrake and just rejoin here. No penalty. Is that allowed? I'm not getting reset for that, Mr. Turismo. Are you serious? Not getting reset for that. And then in the 30 Sambas, when we raced on this track in 30 Sambas, used to be able to just take this line as well and take people out, and there would be no punishment for it. You hear rumours that Ferrari could sign Lewis for next season. That would give Lewis a reason to stay, you know. That would give Lewis a reason to stay. Kind of everybody's dream to drive for Ferrari at some point, isn't it? And Ferrari aren't doing too bad. Could he get a record-breaking title? It won't happen. It could. That shit could definitely happen if his car's looking shite and Ferrari's car is looking competitive, and he feels like he's only another couple of years left in him to go for it. He'll dive at that, man. I think he'll go for it. All depends what their car's like. FM says talk is it'll be a swap with Leclerc. Scotty, no party to restart. Yes. Sorry, Craig. Give us a second. I'll be able to do. No, hold on. I'm panicking. Let's look and see what the weather's like. I'm gonna stay on the hards. I'm gonna stay in the hards. It's not wet enough yet at the moment. Craig, I'll open one straight after this here, man, just in case I miss the start of the race or something. I forgot all about that. Shaggy's in the house. Hello, Shaggy. Good luck, gentlemen. Who even turned up? B Racer was back. Oscar. 95. Very serious race car driver, him. Thank you. Hopefully the first one of the day will not ruin anyone's race. That looks like it's heavier rain than what it was last time I seen it. Lucas in the house as well, who has no idea what everyone else is on. Hopefully they're all picked the wrong car. Please don't die. I'd like to say I won't, man, but we're already on the edge of grip. I wonder, I should turn that shit on, shouldn't I? We'll turn it on to 2. And nothing else to do. Oh, there we go. A lift and a coast and a terrified granny mode in case the car just doesn't want to stop. Oh. Nice and early. Nice and early. The guy at the front is terrified. Left and a coast. Gentle. Nice and easy. Yes, I know. We're terrified. Come on. But we're alive. A left and a coast. Oh, the leader's had a mistake. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. A left and a coast. Gentle, easy. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck. And no one even feels sorry for that shit. For fuck's sake. Ugh. Fucking hate that. So I do. Easy to mistime your brakes, like, but fucking feel sorry for that stuff afterwards. Probably made several positions there. I was driving pretty damn good up to that point. Oh! Man, there's fucking cars in front of me. I can't go anywhere. No, I can't. Yeah, come here to a squeezy, man. Fuck's sake. Already getting frustrated and I've only done a couple of corners. Oh, get in, get in. Still on the edge. A left and a coast and a cruise. Anything for me. Again there, he's fucking poor out, Luca. I think that was as well. He doesn't give a fucking damn. If I get a chance to push to pass you, you're being pushed. Yes, let's be the brave one. Oh, oh sorry, man. Big penalty. About to be handed out, or should be. Scotty Senior fans still in the distance. Sorry. I know, ruined my own race, but I'm already frustrated with this one and people not having a clue how to drive and behave on the track. Let's join the tools. And the tool is still on up the road. And we'll bring him back. I know I can't help it. I ruin my own races. But I do have conversations with people who deserve conversations. Oh! Gotta get low. Now, under the line now at the moment. Oh, just about getting stopped. Right, let's get that traction control. Where's that traction control? Let's take it off. Nice and dry now. These dirty tires will surely pass me out. Oh, the Italian's on up the road as well. I'd love to bump into him again, you know. Is that car slow as fuck or something in acceleration? What sort of car is that? I need to get past him. Right, we can still see the ore guy. If we can get past him and try and haul a bit of ass. What is the radar like as well? Beautiful looking day. Come with me! Come with me! Five seconds to have a conversation. Not leaving any pace for him in a drive. 4.8. Come on, hunt. We're on the hunt. For I'm not even going to try and say his name. Come on. Is this guy's vehicle very good in the twisty bits or what? Yellow flag right. Scotty Senior fans waving their green flags. Oh, he's gapped me, he's gapped me. A bit there. Right, come on. Round to the north side, man. And haul some ass. A chunk. A chunk. 61 in the house, my goodness. I hope you didn't hear the rumours about piss poor behaviour or something, and that's why you turned up. To see the dirty animal. Was that the dirty Italian? No, it wasn't. Was that the dirty Italian's fault? Good chance it was. Oh. Come on, he's still there. 4 seconds, man. It's a huge big track. It's the North's life. He's bound to make a wee mistake. Apologies, guys, if we're missing anything in the chat. .8? Oh, come on! I want a piece of him! Oh! That is not even him now, but those two guys are pretty quick. The guy. You'd like to think they're on their way up to him. Curb there, man. Oh! I think that's him in the orange. Oh, there's rain back on. There's rain back on. Right, a wee bit greasy. Bit early. Just keep being brave, man. It's still under the line. Oh, it's just about under the line though. And it was still coming down. It went above the line a wee bit. Still handling it flat out at the moment. Can I? Traction control on 1. A lift and a coax and a down to 5th. Did it turn in? It did turn in. There was still some grip left out there. Another bit of a lift, and nice and early, nice and gentle. Again, nice and early, a nice big lift. Did he stay in the groove? Get into the groove. I'm all over you. Again, he's just ahead. He's just ahead. Oh! Oh, come on! I thought that was one for free for me. It wasn't. He was only pretending. Oh! Ah, there he's went off! There he's went off! Oh! Bit of a blocking move. Oh! 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 Oh, the conversation with you went down that day. He knows now that I wasn't happy with them. Yes, I'll take that penalty. Mr. Turismo would deserve that. No, it did. A clear conversation going down with a man. Who knows who he is? I can't say I know who he is. Let's hope he's not an Italian world finalist. Although, if he is, he should be smart enough to fucking know why that conversation has happened. I haven't done too. I know it hasn't got wet properly, like, but I usually die in this. The fact that we're still alive, lads, I'm definitely getting a wee bit better in the rain. He said right before the incident, nice and early. Boom, boom. 95 had a Christ. Terrible, that's not funny in any way at all. The poor fella. Do the penalty sheet. A 360, Old Trafford 360 while we're doing it. No, it didn't work. I thought I made it. If I had a handbrake, you'd need a handbrake. It would do. He's coming back. He wants a bit of slipstream. I'm going to pretend you're never bossing me. No way. Oh, there's other people having a conversation with him. Go ahead, lads. On yous go. Yeah, I hit the brakes there. I thought he was coming back for a bit of revenge. Let's see how he behaves with these two guys in front of him. I feel like he might fancy just a bit of a push to pass. No, he seemed to have slowed down alright there. Oh, he did. Well done. Well done. Perhaps learnt his lesson after a strict conversation. How are people basically doing like U-turns or spins at the finish line? Hello, Welsh boy. Nice to see you. Let's see if that replay and see what went wrong at the very start of that as well. That started off pretty good for us until we were tapped. He beat you high and bars, and I just wasn't affecting anyone else's race, so it wasn't. Did you think I was trying to go faster to beat him? You blame. You get away. It was Gallo who punted me in the first minute. It was Gallo who made the mistake. Very, very surprised he didn't slow down and wait on us if it was him. Replay saved. We'll hang about just in case the Italian speaks English. And if he hops into the chat, I'll happily say Lo siguiente fue un accidente, although that's Spanish. Lucas had enough as well. I'd like to see if he was on the pen or not. If he is on the pen, he's going to be pissed off. He'll be like, boy, didn't even stay. He'll be halfway through a message. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me. See, I know you don't know me, but I can. Right, we'll just go on whoever's behind us and see what happened. Oh, he was out. Hello, Welsh boy. I think I said hello, but just in case I didn't. Argies, catch you later, man. Have a good one. Drive safe. It was him. Did he give a damn? Mr. Webster. Mr. Webster. Hey, he got a penalty anyway. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Definitely some sort of penalty system. And not a nudge from Gallo. Either Gallo did drive like a true pro and avoid him. Unlucky, hard like to fucking not tap anyone as well, but apologies usually handed out. And then what else happened? Tell us. Right, on board with him and see why we even got upset with him. Did we even have a reason to be upset with him, or was it just me being annoyed? Thinking to myself, right, I'm not taking no more shit. I've had a fuck enough. You boys think I'm not going to stand up for myself? It was here, it was in this one. It was like, for fuck's sake, man, like, where does he want me to go there? I know he wants to be close to me, for sure, but you can see basically a traffic jam in front of me. I'm just making sure I don't hit the cars in front. And he was going to take that shit. Look, he's still trying to take that shit after making me vulnerable. And I'm like, come here, I have a wee rub back with you. And then that was a push to pass as well, because we've come in and squeezed him. So it is. Right, let's make sure we don't miss the start of a race. Why did that not exit? There it is. Jacob is in the house. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you, man. Right, hopefully a dry one. Although that was fun, You definitely need a bit of luck from the cars behind. So easy to get involved in an incident. But it's a lovely nervous party. Yes, Craig. It's a lovely nervous drive when it's on the edge like that. There you go, Craig. That's us. Read the damn chat, says Cars. The SF23 drive awful. Right. You not like them? I take it you don't like the SF19 here then? You're debating doing the next race, but it's been bad today. Rain, man, a wee sprinkle of rain, and it's a hard ass track as well. Very easy to make mistakes. Important to apologise for your mistakes, but so it is. I ended up driving straight into the back of someone there in a straight as well, because I had reached the point of no return. I was like, right, fuck this shit. I'm not being bullied anymore. So I did. So instead of me being careful the way I usually am, I was just like, just haul it in. Hope that we'll find a wee space. There was no wee space. You love the SF19, but you hate the SF23. I thought they were both very similar. Cheech is in the house. I'm watching a streamer who's given me a spanner. Yes, you did have a spanner for 5 minutes once. I remember that stream. It was a risky stream, so it was. Scampy says, evening lovelies. This game is so slow at loading at the minute. Makes you think they're updating or tinkering in the background. Yeah, man, if you look how long the loading times are now compared to when the PlayStation 5 first came out. Like when the PlayStation 5 first came out, it was literally either no loading or a second, 2 seconds. Now every time you try and go into the lobbies, it's as bad as a PS4. It takes as long as what the PlayStation 4 used to take entering into a lobby. I mean, so it does. So they're up to something. Lee says, have I seen 3 new cars we're getting in the next update? No, I haven't. Just over a minute and back in for another one. Burrs has snuck in front of us now as well. They look shocking. All road cars or something, is it? Next month, no sign of any other tracks coming. Any rumours of new tracks? Well, I ain't slept in 7 days, I ain't eaten 3. Mithritriptyline has got a damn good hold of me. My Twigger friends have got me to the point of no return, so I just took the lighter to the bulb and watched it burn. This life of sin has got me in. Have I been an animal? Have I been demoted? I don't know. No, lightning was in the house. The dirty Italian was back, although with no hard feelings against him in this one. We'll start the race with the appropriate attitude. We'll say, have a good race. Oh! Why do you not remember to do that? It looks dry to start off with anyway, doesn't it? It is. It's dry to start off with. We're alright. Good luck, any of you having a dig at it. Old cars will never use, yeah, exactly. Alright, Oscar, bro, that takeout was so good on the Italian. Well then, yeah, I got frustrated, so it did. My race was going alright until I was pushed out wide, and then no apology handed out, and that was me almost lost. And then the guy behind me who was lost thought to himself, oh, I want to pass you, I don't want to be lost, and he done a push to pass as well. I was like, right, I've had enough of this shit. Turned into a wee bit of a boom race for me. But I'm starting this one with a gentleman attitude as always. Good luck. Safety checks complete. A quick flick through. Nothing to do. You had a front row seat for it. Go, go, go! Where to brake? Not sure. Go at the curb. Not get a stop. It did get me. Oh! Oh! Go, 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 go! Worked out a fucking treat! Worked out an absolute treat! Right! We're usually shite until the tires are heated up. Well, at least we've got a wee bit of breathing space. Not much, like they'll be all over us right and soon, I would imagine. Oh! Oh! They'll be all over me like, no! Still at the front butt and almost onto the north side. Right, come on. What about just a couple of wee wiggles, just for an extra wee bit of grip in the tires. Chunk, chunk, boom, boom, loads of patience. Get in, get in, get in, go, go, go. Oh, 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 yes. He was thinking about it, just about put the man up. It's alright, I'm planning on going faster in a wee second, you know. If you bear with me, if you can just bear with me a wee second. Right, come on. Get a bit of pace for the man. Right, we flashed the hazards for him as well, just to apologise for the lack of pace.
Martin is in.
Hello Martin, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. There is a bit of rain, there's a bit of rain. It's almost in the intermediate. It's still under the line, Stephen. There's a bit of grip there. Just granny mode it. Nice and early. Touch of fifth. Coast and cruise. Boom. 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 And on we gentle. Go, go, go. On the edge, on the edge. I should have traction control on now. Oh my dear. We're on the wrong tires. Granny mode. Stay on the track. Kinda wish I had traction control on, but if I start trying to fuck about with it now, we'll die. And come on. A left on the coast. Will it stop? Oh, I want traction control so much. I know, man, I'm slow. I'm terrified. Left on the coast. Will it turn? There was still a way bit of grip. Not much at all. Again, left coast. Easy on the brakes. Slow. Gentle. Third gear will do me there. I don't want to accelerate. Right. Where the bloody hell's my traction control? There it is. Get right, it's on one, it's on one. At least we've got one on anyway. Ah, and then I missed time with brakes because of fucking the traction control. He volleyed me and missed time to us as well. Ask to God, I need to get better at that stuff. I need more experience. Missed time with braking totally because I fucked about my traction control, getting it on. Oh. Wasn't surviving too bad there up to the end. Right, come on. Back into it, man. You're only 9 seconds off the lead. Right, come on. 6 seconds off the lead. The fucking win's still available, believe it or not. Yellow flags were out. Oh! Oh! We're in an OP Super as well. We'll make friends with you at the minute. Oh my goodness! Go on, I'm making friends with you. On you go with yourself. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Would there be shit hitting the fan? Of course there would be shit hitting the fan. Oh! Stayed ghosted. Another lift and a coast and a terrified granny mode. We're nearing the fucking lead. Oh my goodness! Left coast. Oh, will it stop? Oh, it doesn't seem to be stopping for any of them. Go on you go. Lightning's in the lead. They're fucking catching lightning at the moment. Stay on his arse, Frank. Keep a bit of pressure on them. Oh, lightning has made a mistake. Ah! He's not even going to feel bad for that. Let me into the groove. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. The win is still there. 9 seconds of penalties. My goodness, what have you been fucking doing, boy? Driving like that. Ah! Ah! Animal! Pointing me right direction, Mr. Turismo! Ah! And again, no handbrake to help me turn round. I bet the fucking ACC would have a handbrake. Come on, come on. Ah! Again, once you go once. It is so hard to get any sort of grip to keep going again with the dirty tires as well. Ah! Oh, it was looking so good. Oh, fuck you, Mr. Turismo. Oh, it could be a rage quitter. Only it'll be too punishing, the VR. This is great. It felt fucking great there for a while as well. I was loving the wet weather there. For a wee while I was faster than lightning. So I was. Hunted them down. Aha! Off once. Need to not spin as soon as I go off. And spin once, trying to, like, look at that. I'm not doing anything. It's like the tires are wet or they're dirty and they're just like, no, you're not going. I'm not even pressing the fucking accelerator. I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. That's not funny. Right, it's almost back. Nice and early. Coasting through. We're only a minute off the lead, you know. We're actually catching the lead. It must be a lot wetter on up round the road. More rain must have been on the way there because we were catching the leader there. We have full lap left to go. Right, let's it's in the dry line. What is there to look at here? What's that weather saying? Nah, no one will be coming into the pits or anything. We'll all be standing on the hards. I should have maybe gambled and went into the pits there, like, just in case there's another shitload of rain comes down. Everyone just cut it. I know, why didn't I not do that? The race is already over. JG reckons it's a wee bit embarrassing. Very embarrassing, he says. You have to go through these embarrassing stages, you know, in order to get good. Man, you not remember how embarrassing you were to fucking play with whenever you were 11? Do you not? I remember how annoying everyone sending me message. Fucking kick him. Kick that boy out of the room. He doesn't know how to drive. He's fucking going for silly passes. Pushing the pass and all. I was like, he's only 11. Leave him alone. He's going to be fucking a weaker. What do you say? Let him race with us. He'd not be too long learning the craft. Huh? You didn't hear me telling you all the time. It's humiliating. Is there a top 10 in it maybe for us somewhere? Stay on the dry, leave the curb alone. You have to admit, JJ, I'm definitely surviving in these here conditions here. Just on the edge, a wee bit into the wet. I've not driven this good in the wet at all. Oh, there's a definite improvement for us, like. Oh. Oh. Professional. Hello, Tom. No beard. I had a shave. I had a date of the day. Still on the edge of grip, a minute behind people. I would love to see that minute rapidly coming down, indicating that the track on up the road is fucking soaking. But by the time I get to it, it'll be a wee bit drier. And we are closing in on the leader, 59. I'd like it to come down a lot quicker than that though. Still on the edge, slightly braver, but still nice and early. Get in, get in, get in. Oh. There is a load of spots available. Animals, fucking animals. My goodness. P9, what else is going to come back to us? Scotty Senior fans waving their flags. Took another second out of the leader, but that's still not much at all. I'd like to see that just totally disappearing all of a sudden. 40 seconds, 30 seconds. It's like this whack on up the track. They're dying rapidly. It's hard for me to tell now if it's dry, if it's not. You know what I mean? Like, where's the dry bit there? Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you on a lift and a coast and an early downshift, and there was grip there. Another lift, go on. More yellow flags were out as we go granny mode. It was meow, meow. My goodness. A pussycat fan. Nice and early. Get into the groove. I'm all over you. Lightning is in front of me. Oh, I flash some lights at him. Get back here. Beating lightning in the wet. Fuck me, I would tell the grandkids about that one. It happens to the best. It happens to the best of us. No need for JJ telling me it's a wee bit embarrassing. Whenever that stuff's happening to lightning. For goodness sake, I'm fucking lightning. I'll be checking this replay just in case I'm using some sort of grip hacks and stuff. Oh, I'll tell you what, whoever's behind me now, I've got a lot more confidence on me. Right, the track must be a lot drier than I'm going for. Oh, bit more bravery, Stephen. Oh, don't take it, man. Sorry. Just stay on the dry line, man. Not much you can do. I'll lift in the coast. Oh, stay on the dry line, Stephen. The dry line. Right, come on. It says bone dry here, man. Loads grip. Okay, and he sees high crop with it. Oh, he wants it now. Yes, I'll give you land of it now. Fuck's sake. Didn't even have to do that frog move myself. Right, can we stay with him? I'm one more corner. Look, he's a lot of confidence right now. Right, was that only a wee land of it? Surely that's not for keepsies. I'm in a no-piece Supra. We're going to have to go on a wet track, like, to try and make a move. Don't like that. We're going to find out if trying to drive very fast in a straight line on the wet track is even possible. Yes, it was. That wasn't for keepsies, man. That wasn't that bad, considering how much shit hit the fan in that race. A P7 is half decent there. You not think? Maru won. Well done, congratulations. That was a topsy-turvy one, wasn't it? Kevin, a mile ahead, nearly 50 seconds ahead of the rest of the field. Bark at meow at the after party. Cigarette time. It was definitely fun, but look me, talk about going from the front to the back. If that was fun, we'll post. I'm gonna tag lightning. Faster. Faster than lightning. Oh my God. Yes, live on stream. Bobby the next. Yes, Bobby. Yes. Lightning, the best. Yes, I know him. Of course, I know. Everybody knows fucking Lightning Man. What's that? Is he better than? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. The last time I raced with Lightning, I beat him by a couple of seconds. It was a close one. It was a close one. A couple of seconds. He says, "Congratulations, you're fast." Yes. Let's say thank you. Telling you, lads, me and Lightning are like that. We send each other messages and stuff after the races. Read the damn game chat. I did. He wrote me back. What did I miss in it? I got it. Yes. Like a total pro. You do. You're relying, like, whenever a bit of rain is like that, the guy at the very front, the guy at the front is like the most nervous because he's not got other cars to judge it from. So it's like all the other cars are judging it off the other cars in front, and everyone's just a bit more confident as you go down the field because you can say, oh, they're going too quick, look at them, they're crashing, oh, he survived it, let's go at his pace, or a wee bit quicker. Fucking from the front to the back to the front in 30 seconds sometimes. Have the rules been explained? The 23 guy, no, we explained the rules to him in the, well, didn't explain the rules to him, but we had a conversation with him in the last race, like, but you know me, I don't carry conversations on to the next race. We'll start with the appropriate attitude, but he will have understood why. We had a wee conversation with him, or else he'll maybe just have thought it's wet, he's been out of control, not his fault. Probably wondered why I didn't slow down and wait for him. Get into the groove. Yeah, the guy at the front is terrified, and everyone else. It not necessarily the guy in second is slightly terrified as well, but just each as you go back. And the physics aren't the best, the contact physics in this game aren't the best, and the smallest wee tap from a car behind can just send you right back to the back of the field. And there's not a lot of waiting and apologising, like, and I know it's nice for people to wait and apologise, but you can't understand why. I would imagine, like in dry races, you would get 90% of drivers would maybe wait and apologise for pushing you out. In a wet race like that, I would say that 90% would immediately drop to 40 or 50%. I mean, so it would. Half of them will maybe feel guilty, and the rest of them will be like, oh, I didn't mean it like, but it worked out a treat. I'm away on. I'll apologise in the lobby. I wasn't far from P2 there. Aye, considering we were driving and we were 58 seconds or something off the lead at one point. I can't remember what we finished off the lead, but yeah, at the end up the leader had won that by over 50 seconds anyway, so yeah, must have been pretty close. Surviving much better than what we were. Still ridiculously hard once your first mistake is made, your first off the track or anything. Trying to recover and have the tires have the same kind of grip as what they just did have before, that is too hard. A wee bit too hard, I think. It's literally like you're driving on ice. There's loads of Johnny no mates in the stands. Um, they'll be people belonging to racers, so they will, you know. They'll have a relative or something out on the track. In a minute, I'll tell you what, a wet race like that, or a much slower race like that, makes the waiting period after the race a lot quicker as well. Cars is back. Cars, there was a couple of boys in there looking for you. B-Racer, Popcorn, Luna, Max, Oscar. Oh dear, everyone's starting to turn up. I didn't even check to see if it was raining. Wee small things like this would make such an amazing difference if it was in the game. Should already be in the game. Makes the game look a wee bit silly. Not. It's raining as well. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, it might be alright. It might not be too bad. Yes, good luck. Max in the house. Hello, Max. I think you know what you're going to do at turn 1. Best luck, Max. Bring it on, bitch. I was right here. Come get a piece. Oh, he did too. He did. Or was he punted? Or is that just lagging out or what? I'm not sure if he was punted or what's happened. Stephen, come on, man. The opening to your race is absolutely awful. Oscar's tagged us as well. So he has no luck at all to start this day. So haven't incidents at the start of every race live on stream, Oscar. Look at the state of the both of us now. Come on. Thank you for waiting. Right, when I kinda want rain to start falling, and then me and Oscar can still get first and second here. Sorry, Oscar, I want you ahead of me, man. I want you ahead of me. Thought he was going to get a nice drive on me there. He's just lost it right as I was thinking about getting him ahead of us. Show me a nose, man. Go ahead. Right, go. Take me with you, man. I see you, baby. Fucking drive fast. I still want a butt in the back. Kicking your arse there. You see, I bet you now that we're busting for a downpour. Wouldn't it be lovely if this was one of the races that, because me and Oscar are away last, that it started lashing after everyone else ahead of us is already past the pit lane, and then torrential rain comes down and me and Oscar win for a pit stop of 1-2. What is it with people driving into a day? He didn't take it, like, he didn't take it. But yes, no luck whatsoever at the start of this one. I know, my race is done already. I'm fucking cruising, so I am now. No interest in even trying to go fast for you, so I haven't. They're bound to start going a bit better. What is that radar looking like? Not going to help us out at the moment with the looks of that. JJ says you make your own luck. You don't make all of your own luck, JJ. I'm telling you. You make quite a lot of your own luck, for sure. But there is situations to where you're just unlucky. There's nothing you can do. And I feel like we've had those situations every bloody race so far today. Although there has been a wee bit of rain involved in most of them as well, you know. Go on, take it. He got a wee bit nervous there. He must have thought I was slowing down there to take him out. He got a wee bit nervous. He looked like he had a wee check. So they say, oh, why is he doing that? No sign of rain whatsoever, and again, the pit lane is calling me, so it is. Needed to see some sort of rain or something on that radar to make me want to dive into the pits, but nothing is appearing. It's done and dusted. Again, if I had a handbrake now, at least I could have fucking fun. Looks like your membership isn't being renewed. Do I look like I'm in a mood to take sticking abuse? Cheech, you animal, you should have knew better. There's no hiding. It shows quite clearly on the face. Tread very, very careful with me at the moment. I'm in a timeout sort of mood. Don't worry, you'll be back. It's only 300 seconds, Cheech. But watch your fucking language in my chat, you bastard, G. Martin's in the house. Nice move from Oscar. Again, Max, I'd like to see what happened with Max at the start there as well. Max looked like he was again about to go for the around the outside manoeuvre, and then a big glitch or something. Not sure if someone was behind him and he got punted or what, but something happened. Cars is like karma. Yes, hopefully when Cheech comes back he's gonna be like, I've subscribed. Huh? But he'll not. He'll more likely come back and say, I'm away to watch DVD. Right, this is a big long way. I'm gonna roll myself one. I'm gonna roll myself a smoke. It was time. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah. Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Or am I only dreaming? Or is this burning and eternal flame? Same a name, sun shines through the rain. No, it'd be too punishing, man. I want to keep half decent. I mean, ratings, don't want to lose too many ratings on this account. I mean, so don't so. They're definitely the only rage quits that we'll be doing will be if we brain fade and it's very, very wet on track and we start on the hard tires, because I'm not driving round or trying to drive round for a full lap. That is a rage quitting situation. Just, I mean, take the loss Like, I was going to say take the loss like a man, but I probably wouldn't. I'd probably take it, but I'd take it like a big girl's fucking blouse. I'd bitch about it and all. I'd fucking threaten to go to Assetto Corsa. But yeah, lose an awful lot more. I mean, with a quit, especially if you get a couple of them in a row, a couple of quits in a row, Mr. Turismo is just frowning upon you, thinking to himself, you've came from Xbox or ACC, haven't you? Thanks for the time that you've given me. The memories are all in my mind, and now that we've come, you may have time after straight in the A. Straight in the A, does that not mean but I'll miss? It'll kind of, I mean, take me out. Race C is my race this week. You know, I will enjoy A, but I feel like while we're fresh and focused, I do want to enjoy race C. I'll be doing a lot more race C, but probably ending my streams once I start feeling a wee bit drained and the focus is starting to get a wee bit hard. Then I think I'll probably chill out and end. Oh, get in there, Cheech. Brilliant. Welcome, you dirty dog. Fucking outstanding. Outstanding. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, cause I'm whipping my balls out. I'm whipping my balls out. Thank you, Cheech. Yes, thank you very much. Cheech is subscribed. Now, how do I get back to the... How do I just get the keyboard back now? All them things at the bottom are just... Like, can I click that and hit a ladder? No. My keyboard isn't there anymore. There it is. It's right. It was just taking its time to load right. It's okay. We're back. Thank you, Cheech. Thank you for your support. He says suck my balls. Brilliant to have you back on the team, Cheech. Is someone doing donuts? Or has it started raining? Some car was spinning around there. A lot. It must be raining out there. It must be a wee bit of rain or something came down. Quite a few arrows at the back there, going for a wee spin. And the arrows at the front still look right and close as they head to the finish line. Surely there'd be no swapsies at this point. B-Racer looks like he's bringing it home. He does indeed. Popcorn. Luna in third. Can Luna bring it? Yes, Luna gets a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Well done, Luna. I take it there was a bit of rain there, Luna, and quite a few arrows were spinning there in the background. Cars has been a member for 8 months. Thank you, man. I know I was looking at fucking me the YouTube studio on my phone was in it. Just kind of flicking through stuff the other night just to see exactly what there is in it and stuff. I think we're up to about 170 members or something, maybe a bit more. I can't see exactly. It's like on a scale, so it is, and it goes from 60 to 140 or something, and we're in between that. So we are, but yeah. You're not like Risby, Scotty, Sylvia's around Deep Forest. I'm not a huge fan. I've not really learned Deep Forest yet, but even if I did like it, I don't think it would be at the Northlife for me. I love the Northlife, you know. If Race B was at Sardinia, which I love, I would be a wee bit annoyed. I would feel like, oh my god, that's a waste. Know what I mean? Why didn't I have that whenever the other two races was crap? Because I'm still, even if I have two races that I really like, I'm still not good at jumping back and forth, in and out. I still prefer to, I would still prefer to say, okay, Monday, Northlife, Tuesday, Race B, Sardinia, or something like that. But again, I'm one of those guys, I have a favourite. I have a favourite track of the week, and I usually stick to that. I've always been like that. I'm the sort of guy who could easily, I could happily open up an online lobby and race around Monza for 5 hours. Just 10 lap races over and over and over. I could do that shit. I have tracks that I could quite happily just race on all day. I just love racing on them, and this is one of them. Max ends up getting himself a 6 as well. Let's have a quick look and see what happened with Max in the first turn. Not sure if someone hit the back of him or if it was just a big glitch or something. Basic Golly is in the house. Ollie, I got your watch. Not that you need your watch time hours up, but I went out on a date the day and I left your stream running in the bar. You were in my man cave on your fucking own all day the day. So you were. Nice to see you, man. Ollie's whipped his balls out straight away for you, lads. Get them out, lads, if you're a super duper Ollie fan. Now is the time to scream as loud as you can and throw your underwear at the man. Mr. Ghost is in the house. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Nice to see you. What did I come here for? Yes, to see what happened with Max in turn 1. And then we'll watch how dirty Oscar was. Animal. We'll forgive him, but where is Max went? Max! Hang on, that's fucked up. Max finished 5th or 6th in that race, and you're not even in my replay. Is this the wrong race? Did I not save it? No, I didn't bloody save it. This was the first one. How did I do that? I haven't even had a smoke. That was the first race. I don't believe I didn't even save it. Oh, you think I don't have enough storage, maybe? Right, because I did try to save it. You remember seeing me trying to save it? My items. Right, that's pictures. We may just delete it. Hopefully you weren't a badass race. Hopefully that wasn't the race where I stuffed Lightning and B Racer and all. There's an R race that... Yeah, that was probably the one where we lapped Key and Rory. So it was. There's that manufacturer's race. I'm going to have to delete that. I think we spun on the first lap and ended up hunting down Super GT in that one. Hate having to delete some of these here things. That'll do for now. You started from last, gained 35. Ah, you're ours. Oh, what happened, Max? What happened on your screen? Around turn 1? Was it just like a big glitch for you? Or anything? Or were you punted or something? It's like I was expecting you. It looked like you were about to do the exact same move as what you love to do. And then all of a sudden your arrow was all over the place. Jesus loves you is in the house. Hello Jesus, nice to see you. Delete my collation, brother. I'm not sure what that means, Jesus. I'm not sure what that means. Benson is in the house. Can you try and formulate some more words for me? Jesus or Jesus, whatever way you pronounce it. I'm not too sure what you're meaning. You can check your storage in your game profile. Sure. I just deleted a load. Not need to check it. And with 2 minutes remaining. Oh! It's alright, it's alright. Thought that said delete something, or I thought I had deleted something that says detailed. Collection, sorry. Oh, can I check? No. It would have made sense if you said check your collection. Delete your collection. I'm still not sure. What collection, man? What collection is it? Why would I have your collection and have to delete that? You're confusing me. And with a name like that, you should be able to make me understand this pretty damn clearly. So you should. And he's laughing. Jesus is fucking winding me up. I'm doing it, lads. I'm doing it.
Did you catch Benson's then?
Yes, I've seen Benson, yep. Thank you, thank you. One more race, you'll have 5 million. You're still on the grind. You must have a certain car you want. Alex is in the house. Unprofessional streamers would delete stuff off streams. sometimes the best ever streams will never be seen again. Just too much happens on them. I've said it quite a few times, but I have been privileged enough to catch 2 key live streams that no one else is allowed to see anymore. That much shit hit the fan, they were privatised. So they were, and I had the pleasure to be there. They were ridiculously entertaining. So they were. Sean is in the house. Scotty man, your PC is all up and running now. Just need to get iRacing installed. It's a beast. Thank you, man. Thank you. I can't fucking wait, man. I can't wait. And that be long. And that be long now. Like, what is the date now? It's near the end of May, isn't it? 23rd of May. About another 5 weeks. 5-6 weeks. I may start asking about. So I made it. To make sure we've got all the appropriate mats and all laid out for full split positions and downward dogs and stuff, and I'll make sure I get plenty of beverages and then what have you. No pink BMW, right? It was meant to be 3rd time lucky. We've had 3 awful, no luck whatsoever races. And I should go and look. It's dry to start off with, but again, possible. Every race today has had a sprinkle. Every race has had a sprinkle. It was a lot drier yesterday, wasn't it? Dino is in the house as well. Hello, Dino. Hi, my name is Dino Ridgway, and I also struggle with nuts. There, it's all out in the open now. You're grateful for your support. It's a difficult time. Hello, Dino. Hope you're well, man. Dio's in the house as well. Carl's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I hope you aren't here because you heard rumours that I was a dirty bastard or something, or I was making a fool of myself in the wet weather. It's all rumours, lads. It's all rumours. 67 likes as well already. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't hit it, please do have a wee think of hitting that. Apparently, if you get likes in early in your stream, it then advertises your stream more. So the earlier they get in, the more you get advertised or something. That's what I heard, like. A quick flick through. Nothing to do, right? Good luck. Good luck. Max, be gentle with me. Please. 69 legs. JJ's leg, that'll do, that'll do. No more legs, please. That's just enough. Oh my goodness, 3 top-notch professionals at the front, it seems. Oh, my goodness. It's been very glitchy. Had to open up my wheel there again because Max's fucking nose was there. Look at the carnage. Look at the fucking traffic jam you caused in turn 1 to start every bloody race. You're fucking round the outside manoeuvre. Look, he's gonna throw it up inside pretty soon. Sideways drifting it. Sunglasses on. Look at him. Oh! That would have been my fault. Oh, I bet you Oscar panicked there a wee bit. He's like, oh fuck, I'm going to take him out again. But that one would have been all on me. Sweeping in on him. Max going just hit the fan for me. He's too eager. He wants to be on camera. Any fucking YouTuber in front of him, I bet you're shaking themselves. They're like, he's coming. He's going to be ahead of us in just a second. Right, Oscar, come on. Take me with you, man. Oh my god, lads. I've been shite. And Max. Well, looks like Max. Is it Max? No, it's not Max. Same livery as Max. Nah, you can say it's embarrassing. Nah, JJ, it is. It's one of those situations. Very embarrassing. No rage quit, but I didn't see it. It would be nice to fucking survive a half a lap. What time is it? I need to get a bit of a waffle with thing as well and get some dates sorted as to when he'll be here, Benson. Hopefully he'll get to meet Dino, or Craig will maybe get to meet Dino as well. Need to speak with Dino and find out exactly when he's gonna be here. But yeah, it would be nice if all of us got that chill out at the same time. I'm devastated, lads. I need a fucking race. I haven't had any kind of racing fix at all today. So I haven't. 4 races we've done and there's been no bloody racing for me at all. No kind of buzz. No kind of adrenaline. Fuck's sake. Got more excited playing Mario Kart. Devastated. I'm going to send Mr. Turismo a text message. And in the next race, hopefully, we'll have a tank cheek on the car. And again, my want is gone already. That wee bit of rain. I'll keep going. There's a wee bit of hope. A wee bit of rain. If I can see any sort of rain at all like that there, we'll come into the pits and imagine we'll get first. It'll end up being one we're glad we didn't quit out of. All on the wrong tires, right? Let's try and get back on the pace again. 42 off popcorn. What sort of pace have we got compared to popcorn? I want to try this corner without braking. Yeah, you're not meant to brake there then. I've been braking there. We can still see a wee bit of rain. Not much, like. It's definitely not going to work. So it's not. But you wouldn't like to think that in any of the races it'll start raining that heavy that everyone isn't able to finish the race. But we will come in and stick on intermediate tyres just in case. Just in case. Smoker's highway for when your race just hasn't been good. You want to drown your sorrows if you're fond of a beverage. You could drink a whole beer here, no problem. Again, not really anything for us in the race, so might as well take the risk. Intermediate tyres, lads. We'll get to see what intermediate tyres feel like when it's dry. Hello, Mr. Powell. Nice to see you. Apologies, lads. No racing going on at the start of this one at all. There is going to be badass racing this stream. I will not end this stream until there's some enjoyable racing going on. Right, let's just push and see what the intermediates feel like. On the limit today, no man, haven't even had a chance to have any kind of flow at all. The races have been, well, this one, fuck this one up myself. Fuck this one up myself, trying to be too brave. So I did on the exit. No need for it here, stupid mistake. But yet the other one's a casualty of the war, basically, in every other race so far. I do need a good one, but I don't even need a good result. I need a good race. I need an enjoyable one. Not very often at all, like, we'll get this amount of races in a row and there hasn't been a race. I feel like I haven't had anybody to play with, and it's a PlayStation. It's you're meant to play with people, so you are. The whole PlayStation was named that for a reason. So it was, and we've been cruising about on our Todd. Even if it's a race for a top 10, just some sort of, I'm kind of sorry it came out now. Look, it's a beautiful day, so it is. I'm sorry I didn't sustain the pitch now. and I will have to keep going as well. Scotty is all alone. I know. Although to be fair, I'll be OP as fuck at the chat. So while Carr says he's shocked, they are add to LMP3. Dawn Squad, aka James in the house, he says time to shave and text and what? And whittle and floss. What's whittle? Time to shave, text and whittle. Whittle? I've never heard of that word before. Did you spell that wrong, James? Or is that a word from your neck of the woods? JJ has a paragraph for me, but probably with my professional YouTubing skills, I should be able to read that. Let me have a go at it. For those that don't know, says JJ, Scotty has to sometimes have bad... Yes, Scotty has to sometimes have bad races or bad streams on purpose, so he doesn't get banned for being too professional and humiliating other streamers. That, and we've read that is getting pinned. That's getting pinned just in case anyone hops in like right now and are wondering or thinking to themselves, for fuck's sake, this guy's crap, he's shit, he can't drive a car. If anybody does think that, check the pinned message please. You're bound to be impressed at my chat reading skills, lads. I've missed fuck all. Richie Bales is in the house. Hello, Richie. Shit, shave and a shower, and then that's you ready for the house. Oh, there's text messages being sent to each other. Can I? Let's try and be a referee and not there. Let's chat and say, don't argue, please. Yes. OP as fuck. Reading chat, driving a car, texting, multitasking. You're going to start thinking I'm a female. So you are putting on a big manly voice. But really, maybe you're thinking, well, he keeps on telling us he knows how to twerk. He's a good twerker. You maybe think something's going on there. Did any of them write back? I'm gonna message Luna. We need to be quick or we'll be disqualified. Where's Luna? Where's Luna? I can't see Luna. We'll tag Consta then. Consta was behind him. And we'll say go, go, go. Again we'll tag him and we'll say you can get him. Win or go, go, go. Professional cheerleading, yes. Pitboarding, advising others. I'm a beginner, he's writing back. Me and Consta are like that, like fucking that, with conversations mid-race with each other, so we do. A lot of you at home may be very, very jealous, thinking to yourselves, my God, that Consta guy is fucking fast as well. He lost his bottle of bubbly writing back to me. Oh here, I wonder if he knows. I wonder if he knows what this shit means. He threw away a bottle of bubbly writing back to me, clearly not quite as professional as ourselves. We are still on the track. We haven't lost any more positions from we've been multitasking at all. I'll remind you of Bob's from A League of Gentlemen. I can't say no Bob's. The boss says, yeah, I know. I need any sort of race. I don't even care. I don't care if I crash. So I just don't want to be on my toes. I want to have cars around me. People to follow. People that interest me. Once you're one to goes, it's hard to stay in it. So it is. It's an awful feeling. Did Consta answer back? Did Consta know what the big red face stood for? Consta had left. That chat needs fixed as well. That would melt your head, wouldn't it? I've already gave up and that's it. So have every time you try and scroll back to read it, Mr. Tresmo's like, no. Jerry is in the house. There's a lot of talk about professionalism. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. I hope you haven't heard any of the other rumours. My reputation, Jerry, this stream. It's not good, Jerry, so it's not. They're saying I'm probably one of the slowest 2,000 level YouTube YouTubers ever in the history of sim racing YouTubers. The scientists are doing some tests at the moment to see if there has ever been anyone as slow as me with over 2,000 subs. But I'm going to go back into the very next race, Jerry, with the attitude of I'm going to win or want a bottle of bubbly and hope it all goes right. I still have belief in me. Anyone left at the after party? Max. Aggressive. Dirty. Dog. We should expect a win. I don't think we're getting a win like the sort of lobbies we have going, but I want to keep driving forward with cars around me. That's all I want, man. Fun. I want fun. I haven't had any fun in this stream at all. Emery's in the house. Hello, Emery. Nice to see you. Slayer's in the house. Your current Samba Boss champion. It didn't let you tape back. Yes. Oh, it's like a win for me that, you know, Max. That's as good as me beating you in a race. The amount of satisfaction I get from that. You learned everything from your idol Cheech. Cheech unsubscribed to me earlier, but then he resubscribed. Or no, he threatened to unsubscribe, and I timed him out, and then when his time out was done, he bought a member, he became a member, so he did. Now, he's probably hit the bell, if I know Cheech. Only one person you need to believe in is yourself. Oh, I believe in myself, man. I believe in myself. I can go out there and practice and fucking... If you challenge me to... do 10 laps in a row under 8:20, which is a steady lap. Still a pretty decent flowing lap. I could easily do 10 laps there. I'm convinced if someone says I bet you can't. I reckon I could do a 10 lap stint every lap in time trial under 120, no problem. My flowing consistencies are, man, were just fucked up in that last one. That last one was my own fault, which was disappointing. But yeah, the 2 or 3 before that, I felt like nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. One of those days at the racing, the shit hit the fan. Jesus is still hanging about with us. If I could have a beer with Jesus, heaven knows I'd sip it nice and slow. I try to pick a place that ain't too crowded. Forgot the words. Ain't too crowded. And gladly go wherever he wants to go. You could bet I'd order up a couple tall ones and tell the waitress to put 'em on my tab. And I'd be sure... He cancelled it, the bastard! You animal! You animal! Jeez! Live on stream! Live on stream! Love it, man, love it. Brilliant. You can do a lap on under 1:20 around Nords. So is that what I said? Is that what I said? Nah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Is it 8:20? The goal time, in fact, our first lap was going 10 laps in a row under 18. I could do. I reckon. Paul says, "Shh, my dog's sleeping." Oof, 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 oof. Hopefully they're still lying there, nice and calm. Goodbye to 60p. Damn it, Cheech. I can't believe you did that. Good to hear, mate. Having a giggle. A dirty dog. Who's a dirty dog? You think that's why I was barking? No. If it was being a growl, if it was being dirty, I'd be That's a pure cheese move, it is. What happens when you cancel it then? See the way you say 60p? So, how much did it charge you for the membership? And then, when you cancel it, do you get a refund? So what happens then? You surely can't make money off people then by doing that. I hope you don't make... I hope if Jerry donates one and you get the membership, that you can't go and cancel it and claim money or anything. That's not a proper fucking job. Is that how you make your money, Cheech? Fucking stroking? Huh? Google's. Hello SDS. What happens then with people who cancel it? Like if someone spends 20 quid and does 10 donations or something, and 10 people get that, and then 3 or 4 of them, cancel it. Do they get, some sort of refund? because it was their membership that they cancelled, or does, at the very least, whoever donated them, I mean, get it back? Or is that shit just lost? Juice Wild is in the house. You figured people would stop breaking, would stop barking at each other while DMX died, or when DMX died. I'm assuming DMX a rapper or something. Did he sing "Who let the dogs out"? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Stroking, yeah. You're a wee bit behind, or I'm probably behind in reading. Don't worry, that is about 6 messages back. Right, come on, man. Let this be the one where we drive forward. It looks beautiful. Look at the sun. I'm not even going to check the track. It's a beautiful day here. Cross your fingers for me, lads. Cross your fingers. I'm almost at breaking point. I'll behave, says Max. Oscar is going to yell at... is Oscar not too pleased at you? And Oscar's on your arse area? Is that what I need to do? I need to just threaten to yell at you? And you'll be nice? Right, good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Safety. Right, I'm closing my door. I've crashed every fucking race. Something needs to change. Something needs to change. We'll hit the bell as well. We'll hit that bell to start every race and forget about the bubbly. A quick flick through. Radar zoomed out. It's a beautiful day. Don't let them drive away. Good luck, gentlemen. Goodness, that sounds like a bit of shit. Hopefully that releases pressure from my arse area. It does a wee bit. Is that Oscar and Max having a bit of beef? Again, they open into my laps. People just drive away from me. No confidence, or no balls, or courage, or skill. In the cold hards. Oh. Oscar coming back at us. Next straight, Oscar. Hand it over to you. Go on ahead, man. A couple of short shifts. Take me with you, man. Go get them. Again, 1.2. Wee bit of pressure released from the arse. See if we can find a bit of a flow. Get some amount of a race under our belt today. Oh, there's been an incident at the front. I slowed down the pace. Still didn't come back to us, but I just bunched him up a tad. And the boy behind, two of them behind, and then another wee bit of a gap. Like this hacker line to be nailed. and a slightly better drive. And that was decent from ourselves. We get back into it a wee whiff. They're still driving away. Oh, we side by side between them would be lovely. One of them's got a penalty as well. Fusa back there now as well. Come on, come on. And they're all just going to drive away when they need. Well, this is a race, you guys. Playing Folly the fucking leader, making friends up there. Someone have a set of balls and have a side to side. Stop making friends. Help a man out. There's rumours. I ain't going to spread rumours about you at the after party. 3 of yous. I went for a wee touch of the brake. I shit myself for a wee bit. It was only my second experience with no brakes going through that. Oh, guy behind. Great wheels now. Come on, man. How did he get it? How did he get it? He got it bad. He got it bad. Right. Come on. Come on. He's out of the slip. Right. Come on. Hit your own lines, man. Oh. Was that a wee bit of rain? We just drove through. It must have been. There was a wee bit of dampness on the track. More dampness on the track. Yes, it must be raining. It must be raining. Right, it's getting up closer to the line. The boys in front will hit it a lot quicker if they start catching the boys in front as well. That's a sign. Just slow the fuck down. It's wet. Oh-ho! He's way more confident than me. Yes, you want me landing at. Oh-ho! 2 of them! Oh, come on! Who was that? It was awful. And again, it was fun while it lasted. We got a good lap. We did. Stay off. Oh, fuck, he's away up as well. I feel your pain, man. You should see what happened to fucking me. It was awful.
The Bungaroo is in.
Hello, Bungaroo. Nice to see you, man. Rob M is in the house as well. Hello, Rob. And Douche Wilds. Right. Again. Nothing we can do except for take a risk and hope it starts lashing. I'm going to come in. So it'll be a boring, lonely one on our own. And again, we're going to come in anyway, so let's not affect these boys' races. Because if it starts raining very heavy, lads, who knows? Who knows? The race was already, yes, intermediates, lads. Chop, chop. Come on, rain. One of the races, there's bound to be torrential rain at some point. It doesn't even matter. You can be a full minute behind. If they're out on hard tires and torrential rain, they're fucked. They're going nowhere. They're basically stuck in a corner. They'll just stop. Intermediate tires are actually quite fun. I understand why some people have done that. I thought that was like an awful plan, but they're still well drivable. Smokers Hill, allowing professional smokers to flick the ice in the ashtray to avoid the embarrassing groin area hat rack. Some very painful yet non-fatal injuries. Oh, again. Started to think to myself, it's raining, is it raining? No, I thought I seen a wee bit of rain there floating about. Still a big lap left to go. What is the time behind the leaders? That's going to tell us if it's raining. Just keep an eye on that. We're a minute and 2 behind the leaders. If at some point that shit starts to come down, they've drove in the rain. We'll have a big lift here. Again, a fantastic track for the drinkers and smokers around the world. Well, lift in the coast. They're driving away from us. It's not that wet. And they're a minute ahead of us. 66 in watching this shit. Thank you very, very much, lads. It's usually better than this, I promise you. 107, still no rain for them. They've probably still got... They can still drive into shit. There's still plenty of bends. One big downpour. As they continue to drive away, as if they want to wait. The guy at the back, the fans were chanting, "You're so slow." You would fully expect his team to be away on home without him. But for some reason, they're hanging over the wall. They're looking into the sky. They're looking for clouds. As he's just lifting and coasting and cruising. But he's bored as fuck. Still they drive away. They're not hitting any rain now, surely. They're not. Look, it's not a cloud in sight for me. If it happens again, I reckon an or twice, I reckon I can handle an or two of these. And I'll cry. There's a good chance I could end up rolling about the floor in the background there, kicking my fucking feet. I'm devastated. Still, I had a lap of fun. Nearly a lap of fun. So it didn't. How long have I been on? I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them how I feel. Very close to getting the sack. I know. I don't blame them here. I don't blame them. You know what they said to me at the last meeting? They says to me at the last meeting that they wouldn't have even have been considering sacking me at all. But it was my lack of effort. The fact that I gave up, they were like, that's why we're thinking of sacking you. Your attitude, you just lose your want too quickly. And they says, like, we fully understood you're losing your want. We called you in, basically. We said, aye, fuck that shit, unlucky. But a couple of times now, been in it myself. You see, when it's wet there as well, like, I know I was took out there. Something went on and I was a casualty of the war. But I'm causing a traffic jam. They're fast as fuck. Know what I mean? I'm causing a traffic jam because they've got way more confidence than me in the braking zones and fucking how much grip there is in the track. They've played this shit way more than me. I'm like, this is me learning how quick you can go. A whole lot easier when they're ahead of you and you're following them. So it is when they're behind you. If it was real life, they'd be honking their horns and flashing their lights and thinking, "There's the fuck away! Oh my god! How slow do you want to go?" You can tell. I need much more practice in it. This is a proper view. I do love this view as well. It feels amazing whenever, anytime I do bounce into it. It does feel amazing. And then you have your radar in the middle. I'd get used to that as well, like, you know what I mean? Feels nicer. It's a more intense feeling like that there. But I do worry about my awareness. As soon as I'm in a race in that view, my awareness is fucking, I feel like I'm going to kill people. So I do. Legend Killer says he's sad too. What happened to him? Where did he finish? Where did he finish? Yes, yes. Someone was even sadder than us two. Mr. Mouse, he was out of there. His team came on the radio and like, we're away on home. He was like, yes, so am I. We'll clack you at the back of the track. Leave the car there. I was doing alright. We'll see it from the cars behind. From the cars behind. Like, as soon as it starts getting wet and that grip was there and those fast guys appear behind you, they're like ridiculous. The amount of extra speed that they have. There was one of them, and then like immediately there was 2, 3, 4. They were all just being slowed down by some idiot. The idiot in the room. He was going quick there. He was going quick. He's shading the rain. And hopefully it saved it this time, because we deleted all stuff. Or there's a problem. Was this the race we have just did? Right. What happened? Some shit hit the fan behind us or something. That's... Right, so let's watch that again. Yes, is this you and Oscar arguing? Here's Oscar. No, it wasn't. It was Mr. Engine. Mistimed his brakes. Back on board with us. It had worked out an absolute fucking treat at this stage of the game. Oscar behind us, coming up. Oscar knows how we roll. I'm like, yes, I know. There you go, sir. Off the Arzuria. And a lovely wee bit of space. Nah, no pressure. Just still trying to heat the tires up. It was all good at this stage. Oh man, still in fourth, still in fourth, still in fourth, still in fourth. Still in fourth. Now I'm hit the fan at the minute. Oh, this shit has hit the fan. Right, so from boys well back, look at a slow arm. Oh, and it wasn't even a takeout. It was a casualty of the war. And at the team meeting, after the boss said that, I said to him, well, did you check the replay? And he says, no, we've only seen it live once. Why? And I says, because I fucking checked the replay. And where do you see what happened? And we watched that shit. And he was like, do you know something? Don't you worry, you're guaranteed a job for at least three more races. A 3-race contract. None of it. Again. Unlucky. Very. I'm having a JJ luck day. I'm having a JJ luck day. I made my own luck there. I know I was slow as fuck. I did cause carnage, but again, I was a casualty of the war. I did nothing illegal. If you're in a race and you drive into something, it's your fault. So it is. up to the driver behind to find a way past that slow, like there's back markers. You need to find your way past people, and I'm just out there trying to survive. Trying not to lose a shitload of time. Richie's in the house. Hello, Richie. Nay's in the house. Hello, Nay. Your research says that driving into the back of me, the driving into the back of me is a lot safer, because you died there. Driving around the outside. How are you all finding the connection this week? I'm finding the connection. Read the damn chat. What, you made your own luck there? What, you missed the race by the way. And none of yous, or none of us. It didn't. He was talking shit. Thank you. You scared the bollocks out of me. No, professional YouTuber. Be doing this stuff years now, so I've got the timing. It's kind of, I don't even need to know how long's left. I feel it. I just feel when I need to enter. Thank you. I thought I genuinely did miss the sign in there, JJ. Well done. Scared the shit out of me. I don't think it was anyone's fault. I don't think that situation was anyone's fault at all. Fusa was in the very inside. It was Fusa had the wheel in the grass, was it? But that was a race incident. They approached a very, very slow car, and they were trying their best to be clean. That's why it ended up bunging. I could have easily, if they weren't good drivers, I'd have been took out around, the big right-hander. Like, they were surprised. They probably felt like a brake check to them. I was shouting myself. I had no confidence, no idea. What the grip level's like. I'm surprised we didn't see Steve after him setting that qualifying time. That's a good qualifying time, and we did see him in a race from the back. I'm surprised we didn't see him at some point yesterday in any lobbies. Who is sponsoring tonight's stream? Tonight's sponsors of the Scottish Senior live stream is sugar-free pineapple aid, helping me stay sober, sensible, and on the ball for you, and refreshed. Every race as well. I would love a dry one, but I am enjoying the wee sprinkles of rain that's coming. But every race that we've been in has had some sort of half decent amount of rain. He probably won't read it, Richie, as if I'm not professional. Oops, just checked. Your pending friends request. You haven't responded to 121. Wow, wow, wow. Richie gifted a membership. Thank you very much, Richie. And I have to scroll back because JJ just says that he probably won't read it, Richie. Still issues with the PlayStation and game in. Richie says, good fun yesterday evening. See, it didn't keep anything after the 12 hours. Yes, I see that, Richie. I figured that out about 15-20 minutes after the stream, because me and Craig was waffling on the mic after the stream, and then I went back. Your message for flip's sake, what a fool. Sorry, Richie, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Apologies for the lack of professionalism. Let me pull myself together here. JJ, thank you for fucking pointing out what a fool I'm making of myself. The way I'm driving, the way I'm daydreaming, in a world of my fucking own. What was I thinking? You're a badass person having a chat whenever you're struggling for a bit of pace, needing a good result. You're my kind of guy, eh? He's on motivation mode at the moment. Get your Scotty Senior fucking flag out. Read my messages. I'm sorry. Spam them again, and fucking capital letters. Catch me attention. I'm sorry. He's crying. He probably won't read it, Richie. Angry Birds, Richie. Scotty's starting to look like that red bird now. Is that it? Very professional by you. Yes, I know. I am. No hiding it at the moment. Just read back there. I think I got it. You can't type all that again. That's it. You can't type all that again. That was fucking one wee small. That was a couple of words. You could have typed that again. Easy fucking peasy. Easy peasy. JJ, you're winding me up. Right, a quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Come on, let me have a race. Good luck, gentlemen. Murray, for a bit of luck. Oh! Good timing, Murray. Do the job. Lifting a coast and judge it off the vehicles in front. He's went for a send. He's went too deep for a send. Where does he come back? He must be available for a cutback, surely. No, he went very slow as I was looking for a cutback. Oscar's trying to his own line. I'm just going to have a wee conversation with you and say, ooh, you animal, we'll say, tell him. Just let him know. And that's all we wanted. Just a wee conversation. Right, come on. Again. A ridiculous lobby. Go on, man. I'm not going to do anything silly. Oh, and because we didn't do anything silly, he'll probably not even fight me for that. Well, he did put up a fight, like, but he'll understand that had to be dove upon like a dog on a piece of meat. I'm in an OP car. Can I get myself a whiff? I'm back into it. Oh, it was awful. Hey, Ramster behind us. Go on, you know I want it. Give me it. Yes. Thank you. Let me try and nail the hacker line. Oh, there's been an incident. He's out. He's gone. Right, Ramster, I'd love you ahead of me, man. Show me. No, he's top the arse. Thank you. Thank you. He's an old guy on his ass as well. Slightly defensive, just in case he was thinking about it. And more shit is hit the fan! Thank goodness, Oscar! Ramster, I want you ahead of me, man, I promise. I'm just trying not to lose time. I'm nervous as fuck, I feel like it's my first race of the day. He is coming back very slowly, but what sort of car is that he's in? Let's take an unusual line, just. He is coming back at us like. He's bringing a bunch of them. Come on. Give me a good car sale, man. Surely that'll split a few of us up, at least. No. Yes, a wee bit of a split up. And there's an apex on the right hand side, Stephen. The guy behind could be all over me here. Yes, half a second. Right, just a wee unusual line. Not sure what the car he's in or where it's any good. And we're driving away. He is in the slip, and the Norway line over here. Can we keep pulling away? We're still driving away. Luna, Max, and Scotty. Holy Toledo in a badass lobby with Ramster and Fusa and everything. Fuck me, lads. If we bring this shit home, there'll be fucking stories told about this one. Right. Can we stay ahead of them until we get to the North Slave again? Come on. Max, do you want to take my attention off the guy behind? Come on. Max is in a fucking Porsche. We're about to have a whiff of slipstream. Come on, baby. Bottle of bubbly number 2 was up for grabs. He's threatening to show me a nose there. I don't know why he wants to scare the fuck out of me there, like. There's not a good place for me to be slow on that corner. Ahead of you. Thinking of a lunge, I would suspect. Needing to go slightly defensive, try and put him off. Oh! Just about held it. Come on, Steve, stop looking at the radar, man. Top me arse, man. Top me arse. No, he wanted a side by side. You fucking madman. You madman. Someone's gonna die. There's gonna be an incident. He wanted it too much. He was fucking thirsty. He was thirsty, that boy. Come on. Right, run like fuck. We need to be a bit braver. But he scared the life out of me, so he has. Oh! Come on. He's all over us again, having to go slightly defensive again. He knows if I'm with him by the end, at the straight at all, I am hot fucking favourite. again, he shouldn't go for a lunge into the next corner. I'm available in the next corner if he wants it. But he shouldn't want it, I don't think. I'm in an OP car. He should be wanting that speed for free off us up this straight. Right, good. He didn't go for a silly lunge. Right, top that arse. Go on, top the arse. No, you can go, man. Am I not in the OP car? Yes, I'm in the OP car. Top the arse. Look, let's catch the car in front. No, back out we went. He's gonna fucking send it on us as well. Stop it! You're scaring the life out of me. My goodness. As late as I turn a brake. Come on. Fucking hell. This is intense. Again, slightly defensive because he fucking wants it at any opportunity. Oh, again, my own fault. Just slightly too much punished. Oh, that was fun, but that was fun. Oh, that was good. That was good, wasn't it? That was thoroughly enjoyable. I was buzzing like fuck there. That Frenchman was adding all sorts of pressure. He like wanted that stuff immediately. I just wanted to be in the slipstream of that wee bunch, heading into the end of that race there, because I was in the Supra, Max was in a Porsche, and he was in some war car as well. I was like, I just want the slipstream. I normally would have handed that stuff over. Probably would have been a sensible idea to hand it over, because Max wouldn't have handed it over. Max would have put up a fight, and then I could have chilled and been hot favourite, but I was scared of losing him. Every battle of bubbly almost came home. A bit of a flow though in that one. Not even a pat on the back. I would imagine that Frenchman is now going to steal Battle of Bubbly number 2, as Max is in the Porsche along the straight. And he definitely had more pace than us. Hello, Daddy. Nice to see you. Hello, James. Graham Flowers is in the house as well. Nice to see. What game is this? This is Gran Turismo 7. Graham, so it is. No, he didn't take me out. No, that wasn't a takeout. That was me. I lost the back end right in front of him. Yeah, I knew he was right there, and I felt like I kind of had to. I really wanted to be ahead of him around the carousel. Know what I mean? Because I was about to haul some ass around the section after the carousel, because a flow after that makes you do. But yes, I felt like if he had passed me before the carousel, then I might not have been in his slipstream along the straight at the end. So I knew he had a chance on the exit of that corner, I mean, to be ahead of me. So I had big balls and tried to get a good exit to stay ahead of him, and my back end spun out right in front of the man. Is he Scottish? If you're talking about me, I am from Belfast, Northern Ireland, sir. Let's say that was fun. Thanks. That was a good race. Thanks for the race. Who ended up getting it? Max ended up staying ahead of him. He maybe lost a wee bit of time. So he did. That has been the best one of the stream. Hopefully the next one will continue in a similar fashion. Why are some people green and some blue? Oh, and here in the chats, the blue is moderators in the chat. So like if you were to say something too rude or something, or if there's people arguing, being idiots in the chat, then the people with spanners are allowed to time them out and stuff. And the green is if you're a member or members. With that he said vaccinated and unvaccinated. What colour am I whenever I just say something? I'm yellow. Am I yellow to use? What colour am I to use on your screens? Yep, I'm yellow too. Yellow means professional. Very true, very true. Bob is in the house. Hello, Bob. My place is no shit. Bob. Oh, are we still live? Sorry, Bob. Sorry, Bob. If any of you don't know Bob, but you're a fan of sleeping, Bob falls asleep on live streams while he's meant to be the commentator of a race. Check him out, check him out. How are you, man? Manny's in the house as well. Hello, Manny. Nice to see you guys. 61 in the house, chilling out with us. Thank you very much for hopping in. Let's sign in. And Lead Shade in the house too, Coral. In we go. Absolute animal. Who is an animal? Hi are you, Bob? Yes, Bob's in the house. What did you think? What did you think of me? I can't help it, Bob. I can't help it. It's your own fault. I still want to go back and watch that whole stream. You didn't privatise it, sure you didn't. It's still available. You should post your channel in the chat, Bob, with a link to that video, so as I know where to find it whenever I'm looking for it. Else, what was it titled? I would like to see the whole process and how the drowsiness began and how the numbers started to grow as you were sleeping. Up into the 40s, I believe it went. There he is. There's Bob's channel. Check it out. Give him a sub. Super GT just tweeted, live streams will be back soon. Ooh. When Steve says soon, does he usually post something like that and then a half an hour later get on, or does he post something like that and let that float for a few days? Huh? What is your experience? What is his past record like? Does he just take a notion of a live stream and say, boom, live streams, I'll be back soon? You're not finding that video that I'm all about, just the channel. No worries, Bob, no worries. Hello, Damo. Bernie wanted to swim, so we are back from the seaside. Nice weather over there then. It was a lovely day over here as well, so it was. $65, lads, thank you, and ladies, if there's any ladies watching, thank you very much for joining me and chilling out. That last race was really the only enjoyable race I've had the whole stream. Hopefully it's the start of what would be classed as a streak of enjoyable ones. Gorgeous evening spoiled only by the view of Wales on the other side, says Damo. It was a wee bit cloudy over here now today. It wasn't nice and clear, it was a wee bit cloudy, but still a warm day. Fooza's in the house. Stop crashing, you pleb. Fooza, honestly, man, I've crashed. That was my fault as well. I would have saved that crash, only he was so close to me and he helped me continue the crash. So that would have been saved if it was on my own. But I died once. I've only crashed once on my own. My fault. The shit that has hit the fan, man. Honestly. Watch it. A casualty of the war, innocent, and may look plebby and slow as fuck. At times there are people, when it starts to rain and you fast guys are behind me, there are times where I'm a roadblock and yous are all fucking all over me shouting, what the fuck do you do? Get out of the way! Get out of the way! I can hear yous. I can hear yous all, don't worry. I know I'm slow, but I'm trying to get out of the way. So just be gentle with me. I know I'm causing carnage whenever there's rain involved. I'm still learning, man. I've no idea the speed you boys are going whenever it starts raining. Yeah, yous know how much grip there is there. I don't. I'm searching for it. But yes, casualty of the war. And I've examined that stuff. I've looked at myself closely in the mirror, I promise. You'd never yell at me. You would have. If that was real life, you'd have been yelling. Or not in a car race. In a motorbike race, you'd have been yelling at that shit. In a car race, you'd have been honking your horn. If you'd had your horn, you'd have honked the horn there in that situation. In a car race, 100%. I was going pretty good up until it started raining as well. I'm still slightly slower if I could on the exits of all the corners compared to everyone else. Almost everyone in the rooms all the time who were racing that's around us. Yous are just way braver than me on the exits of the corners. Yous are on the edge. Your arse is twitching about and yous are catching that and saving that. My arse twitches and I usually have a lift or die. You know what I mean? I need to bring into my normal racing on the exit of a corner the terrified wiggle of the steering wheel. No, I mean, just as if you're going to lose it. I just need to make that wee shake like a natural part of me exiting a corner when I'm trying to be brave, and I reckon that would probably save me. So it would, because I've only focused on doing that there a couple of times, and it fucking worked. James Key was in the house, my goodness. Luna. Key has a Luna on his arse area. Send it, chanted the Luna fans. You can't do it. Max on the arse area. Oscar on his arse area, the McLaren guy. Again, I'm probably going backwards, and I didn't even check if it's wet, and I'm out of time anyway. Hopefully it's not wet. Or a hard tire start, at least. Good luck, gentlemen, good luck. Bob is in the house as well. This you at you down there. Bob, good luck, man. Good luck. Give me an good one, please. Max for the turn 1 lunge. It could well be. Thank you, lads, thank you. Hello, Emery, David M. Thanks very much. Thank you, Slade. Right, a quick flick through. The radar was zoomed out. Oh, wee bit of blue on the left and a wee bit of blue on the right. Come on, Murray.
Right, 2 lights, 3 lights, 4 lights, 5 lights.
I was way too early, Murray. Murray, way too early there. And again, I'm just going for the lift on the coast and I judge it off the vehicles in front of me. Try and hit a racing line. Key has made a move to the front. Oh, come on. Me lads. Yeah, I tried to put him off, but Oscar just knows that if he wants it, he can have it. There's Max's leg. You're not giving it to him, we're giving it to fucking me. There you go. I'm in the queue, and if I'm still in the fucking queue when I get to my fast parts of the track, you better watch out. Oh! Right, come on, stay in the queue, man. Max, are you drifting it, or what are you playing at? Right, come on. Intense opening to the race, but we're alive. And we do have a P. Steve. Bit of a queue behind us though. Oh! Wee bit of shit must hit the fan behind. There was some sort of banging going on. Oh, Max, for fuck's sake! He's showing off, lads. Stop it, man, it slows me down. I have to watch you. Guy behind. We need a couple of tenths on us. Watching fucking Max do it. Watching Max do it. Again. Oh, a mistake yourselves. Right. Right, come on. At least try and go. I didn't lose a shitload of time. Oh, tires still a wee bit dirty. Oh no, it's raining. It's raining. Oh, it's all right. The wind's fucking available. Probably if it starts to rain. 18 seconds off the lead. If it's going to get a whole lot wetter, that lead's going to come down because people are going to start to die before me. It still hasn't got too bad at the minute. Doesn't look like it's going to get any worse, does it? Heading out of it again. Again, we'll have no practice around us with no brakes this time. Right. Bit more confident around it with no brakes now. Good chance there could be a shitload of rain at the end, you know, and we will be the guy in the most knowledge whenever it does go. No more cloud for us. Like 20 seconds on up the road. And we're still stretching it, so it doesn't look like a downpour is going to come at all. You so slow, chanted the fans at the guy who won the sexy livery award. Yes, we can hear you. However, Some of those fans would remember this day. Yes, they'd take note of the name as we've done a donut and dropped off a piece of a race car. Yes, look at them. They're already in the process of making Scotty Senior signs and flags. I know a couple of fans were collected that day. They went fucking wild. They'll get home and straight away their friends and family will be like, how was the racing? Was the racing any good? Who won? They'll be like, oh, it was amazing. Can't remember who won. But some fucking guy was doing donuts. Look, he dropped off a piece of a race car. I bought hats. I've got t-shirts and flags. That's all they'll remember about this one. They'll not even. Who won it? Kay? Who was that? Kay, Oscar and James. Who were they that day? To that particular section of fans will make it even better as well. There's bound to be the most of them. It's only lap 1 as well. No, I'm not. I'll do a couple of donuts before I go in. But it is a rage pit. I hope it does let me in here now, even though I cut the cones. That was only lap 1 as well. I was thinking that was the last lap there. That went wrong quickly as well. Hard under that sort of pressure. So it is. Them boys, Manny says you donut. I know that's some fucking pressure. So it is. Them boys are hauling ass. They're top notchers like. Spooky is in the house. Hello, Spooky. Race B, no, I'm a race C or else a race A, but I'm not a race A until I'm thinking of maybe chilling out and ending the stream. I mean, for the last hour and a half, 2 hours. Donuts, egg, in P1, yes, Key with a win. Key made the move in turn 1 on James. And we'll see at the end when they come home if he just drove away. It's been killing me, this car as well. I feel like I'm quickly at the stage, I mean, to where I'm pushing the limits on the exits because they're all a wee bit quicker than me on the exits. So I'm trying to be braver. And then losing time because of it. Neil is in the house. Good evening, Neil. How are you, man? I maybe should have stayed in that race there. It's taken them as fucking ages to finish, isn't it? I maybe should have stayed in that, you know. I'd have maybe had a chance of catching them back up. Huh? What the fuck? What is keeping them? What is keeping them? Any of you watching Key's stream? Is there, have they stopped? Have they stopped or something? Is there a dummies meeting? Oh, Oscar's left. Oscar's left. I beat Oscar so bad he quit out of the race. Good to hear, Neil. I'll tell you what, lads, do you know what it might be? I'm just thinking. I've had a shave. So I've no beard. Maybe the beard has just removed my Scotty look. Maybe Scotty look needs a beard. Ugh. Let me try and find one. There might be one somewhere, surely. After trying to look in the mirror to put it on, I forgot I didn't have a mirror up there anymore. He'll not be fucking about anymore from here on in. Lead me at him. There. I'll bring a wee bit of luck back for us, Jake. What does it look like? Could maybe work. Need to try something. We need to try something. Because if you don't try, you don't know. If you don't try, you'll never know. You know? It might look stupid and look strange, but I guarantee you, if in the next Formula 1 race Max is 2 seconds slower than his teammate, and he doesn't understand, and he goes back and he's looking at all the telemetry, and he doesn't know how the fuck is I'm always faster than him. How is he faster than me? By 2 seconds now. And the only thing that he notices on the replay is that all the way down the home straight, his teammate is holding his hand up in the air. See, even though it makes no fucking sense, I bet you any money Max will be out on the track holding his fucking hand up in the air. So he will, if that's the only thing left to try, he'd be out there fucking trying it. So I'm trying this. The brain of a champion, the brain of a champion. Lacking the skill. But if the skill arrives one day, the brain's there, like. Huh? Alright. Nice to see you, man. Enjoy whatever you're doing. You can't believe it took until the final corner to properly crash. You crashed at the end. Mr. Cheese ended up getting it. That's you, Bob, isn't it? The Bobkin, it is. Nearly a bottle of bubbly, Bob. Were you in and around people? My race was fucking intense while it lasted. It didn't last long. So it didn't, but having all them boys around you. Danny Smith, some say Scotty is so perfect. This is what Danny Smith says. I'm not, if you're not watching the chat and you're just watching the stream, I'm not saying this stuff. I need to keep remembering to say, and such nobody says. Danny Smith says, some say Scotty is so professional that he does not even have to finish a race to be the most entertaining person in the lobby. Holy fucking Toledo! Danny has done it. What, Danny, have you just arrived in the stream with a message like that? My goodness. What a fucking message. That's a pinned message. Outstanding, Danny. You thought about that one. You thought about that one. So you did. Flash is in the house as well. Hello, Flash. Nice to see you, man. I felt a bit naked after removing my beard, and I've had no luck at all in the races. It sits stupid at the front, doesn't it? Waha. Is Jack still in chat? I haven't heard from Jack in a while, so I would imagine the answer is no, because when Jack is in chat, you usually know he's there. He's probably in several different chats on Discord and stuff. It's just quite annoying me now. I don't know why to keep this on or not. What about just having it as a beard? Oh, it's only the side of the beard which there. Oh fuck here. That's better. Right, what was that? Hello, Martin. Orangutan Scotty. I had a shave. Well, I didn't blame the shave. So I didn't. But something's going wrong today. Something is going wrong. And we're trying everything we can think of. I mean, to improve our performances. So we are. So if it was the removal of the beard, well, we've added one now. So we'll see if all of a sudden I drive a lot better. Should actually maybe have a wee drive as well before it starts, eh? Richie says, "Oh Lord, we've moved to desperate measures." Don't, Richie. Did you not hear me just explain the Max? Were you not here when I told the Max Verstappen scenario a wee minute ago? That's all you need to do, man. If you listen to the Max Verstappen conversation that I said a wee minute ago, you'll realise why you're totally wrong using the word desperate. There's nothing desperate about it. It's stuff that must be done. Any multiple world champion of more than 3 titles would do the same shit. Now you look like groundskeeper Willie from The Simpsons. Aye, I'll fucking murder ye. I'll keep it on all night if I haul ass. And clearly you can see when I was walking the track I was busting for a shit, and these boys let me park up here and run over and relieve myself. So I told them I'd drop off a wee piece of a race car here on the warm up. So I did, just in case you thought like that was just a mistake and I spun out. Next race, 1, 2, 3. I don't know, man. The fucking good lobbies again, man. The pace in these lobbies. If I was starting in 10th place, that's kinda the pace for me, especially at the start of the race. I've out qualified myself even though I feel like I can go, I can improve by another couple of seconds on that qualifying time, but for the race pace, the first lap, the first half a lap especially, I'm like, I have fast guys on the arse area. We all have our weaknesses. My weaknesses is having a ridiculously fast guy on the arse area, putting pressure on it. I fucking hate it. So I do. Makes me want to get the fuck out of the way, or else it means you have to be brave. Oh, you have to be fast for him. Nail your braking areas. Oh, I brake too late. That was embarrassing. One passenger. Oh, there's a side by side being R1. Not fucking get out of the way. You fucking idiot. Know what I mean? And it does not. It's not been helping me all week. Having a max on the arse area. Having a max on the arse area. This last 2 days has been absolutely nerve-wracking, and I was so pleased to sneak ahead of him. I regret it now. I had a .798 or something. I was very close behind him. I would have started on his arse area. I regret now sneaking in front of him. Improve your qualifying time, Max. Improve your qualifying time. Ah, is it raining? Aha, it's not. It looks bone dry. Nearly. Scotty isn't seeing. No, I've started on the right tire. I had it under control. I can sense the rain. I'm a professional, so I am. I can sense these things. True professionals, this is the most realistic game. So it is. That's why Mr. Turismo doesn't give us a story or a map and all, or I mean, before the race starts. You're totally blind. It's like the best racers can sense the rain. Burrs has turned up. His first one of the day too. He's going to be fucking nervous. Again, Max goes for one round the outside. His favourite move. Go on, Max, you animal. Oh, he squeezes Burrs. It didn't work out for Max. Again, it didn't work out for me here. You'd be better fucking settling in, you know. Look. Again, Max in the arse area, causing his problems. Oh! Right, come on. Right. You're still there, man. Find the flow. This is the real fast French guy as well, is it? Who was busting for a piece of us a couple of races ago. It is alright. He'll be busting the sanded on me, you know, before the Norse life. Incident. Getting a wee bit wet. It was Luna. It's getting on the edge of grip now. On the edge of grip. We'll have a lift and a coast and a cruise.
I love a wee bit of traction control. Actually, where would that traction control be? There it is. We'll have traction's glowing on too. And where is my radar? And lifting the coast and the cruise. And again, lifting the coast and the cruise on the brake dead early. More shit has hit the fan. Burrs back onto the track. He wants a piece. I'm happy to take a wee short shift and let him have it, you know. Really want to be in a race. Again, it's above the line. Again, a lift and a coast. Gentle. Terrified granny mode as incidents hit the fan again up in front of us. Leave the curb alone. Tap his arse. Try and encourage him to hold a bit of arse. And lifting the coast. And more people just driving off the track. It must be getting very wet out there. Oh my goodness. Don't get excited, Stephen, but at the moment we're OP in the rain. Who would have thought this shit? Oh, here come the fast guys who know how much grip there is out there. Be gentle with me, boys. I don't know how much grip there is. Come on. Oh, does it stop? Just about. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. James. Oh, James. No. Come on, go. Come on. It's getting wetter. The wrong tire's lifting, coasting. Easy. Oh, I'm lifting the coast. Ah, lads. Come on, use your brains. Fuck's sake. Again, you're sitting duck like. The tires are going to be awful now as well. Keep them coasted. Ah, a load of damage too. No speed. Oh, no! Mr. Turismo! Don't you dare, Mr. Turismo! Don't you fucking dare! We did nothing wrong there. Sorry for awareness. Oh, people just dying. Oh my goodness, for fuck's sake. It's mad as fuck. Everyone going all sorts of different fucking speeds. It's like no one's able to stay at the same speed or something. Still on the edge of grip. I was fucking flying there for a while. Bob's had an incident as well.
Alf is in.
Hello, Alf. Still.
Andre Martins is in as well.
Hello, Andre. Oh, it's still right on the edge of grip. Yellow flag's out. Is it getting wetter up there again? Oh, don't unghost him. Don't unghost him. Well, that's alright. That'll do. Max ahead of us now. And again, there's a fucking piece. Dave in front of us now again. It's exciting. It's heartbreaking. It's fucking, yes, it's up and down. There's no telling what, don't ghost them. There's no telling what way these races are going to go. And again, who behind? Be gentle. Oh, Warner's coming back on. Gentle, lads, gentle. Think about it. There's fucking bubbly available again. They're fucking mad, these races. A wee sprinkle of rain. Oh! Everyone's on the wrong tire, and again. A left to the coast over the hill. Gentle with me, boys. Take it easy. Again, I'm being as brave as I can be, lads. Please, just be gentle. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Get in, get in, get in. Oh! Thank you. And again, terrified granny mode. Come on, come on. Come on, get a whiff for slipstream. Need to be a wee bit brave now. If you want a whiff. Come on. Come on, come on. Risk it, risk it. Oh, we've got a whiff. We've got a Luna on the arse area. And a whiff for slipstream. We've full lap left to go. What's that radar look like? It's going to start drying up as well. Oh, right. I want my traction control off now, I think. Oh, do you? We'll take it down to 1. We'll take it down to 1. Oh, why did you look? Why did you look? Holy Toledo. I just want to survive. A lift to the coast. A lift to the coast. Again, it's on the edge. A grip. Oh! Oh!
Simon Orford is in.
Hello, Simon. Oh my goodness. The queue behind as well. Again, extremely intense race.
Stumpy is in.
Hello, Stumpy. Nice to 71 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Apologies for not having a clue who's in there. Thank you very much, Craig, for helping out. Shit's hit the fan for someone. Where does he get back on? Because it's an wee bit of shit, which gives me a whip of slipstream and a 1.4 back to max in a Porsche. He's at risk of being dropped. He's not now, he'll be right back in it. It was very slow. Has he got damage? Has he got damage? Yeah, I reckon he has damage or something there. Hopefully he'll be back up to speed now. James wants the move done. The leaders are driving away. Max wanting a move as well. Go on, go on. Secret weapon called Max. And don't start fucking showing off and drifting it. There's 2 cars there. Move forward and haul ass. Oh! Fuck me, Max taking no shit. Can I make my way through? No! Didn't work out for me. Oh. Gonna have a set of 30 tires now as well. A big queue though. We're still in the queue. Just stay in the queue, man. Right, and a big gap. Right, clean the tires up.
Marco is in.
Oh, there's still 30. Hello, Marco. Ah, still dirty. Still dirty and then having to be brave. That's, but we're in the queue too. We're in the queue. Again, that was a badass race the whole way up until it went wrong. Hello James as well. Nice to see you all, guys. Thank you very much for joining us. As it goes wrong yet again. But we are at least having a bit of a race now. They're enjoyable while we're surviving and intense as fuck. The speed in the lobby is ridiculous. Right, the boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. You're not going to believe this. He wants at least 1 pass on the last lap. Oh, it's not how we're going to get it. Back on the fucking radio again. Yes, boss. What do you mean you want 2? My God, man, make up your mind. 1 or 2. 2, definitely. All right. He's very, very demanding. And the OP car, though, and more slipstream than the both of them. I see something green out of the side of my eye. I'll professionally catch that, hopefully.
That's Rich's gifted a membership.
Richie, thank you, man, thank you. You're a gentleman, sir. He's thinking about a Fraga. That was an awful loss of pace. Look at him, look at the pace being lost. They're all thinking Fraga move, Fraga move. What would Fraga do? Look, he's even dropping wheels, going off the track and all. Right. In an OP car, did they bring anyone else back into it? Were we close enough?
Mark Garvey is in.
Mark? Hello, Mark. Hello, Jeff. And there's a car there now. How's your exit? How's your exit? Oh, 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 oh. Has he got it? I'm in an OP Supra. Go on the Supra. That was a good one as well. Some of the races have been absolutely crazy. Now we splash of rain. That one was mad in that one there, wasn't it? It's hard to remember what actually went on in the races. There's that much stuff goes on. I was devastated at the very start of that race, and then within a minute and a half or 2 minutes, I felt like I was going to win, and then I was back to fucking last. It's my goodness. It's like getting an injury time winner scored against you, and then you equalising and scoring, and then it's fucking incredible. So it is, but I still haven't had the happy ending. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. Lads, thank you very, very much for joining me this evening. 70 people, brilliant numbers in with us. I'll take this off now because even though I did feel a wee bit less naked, it still kind of hit the fan.
That would have gave you extra bravery as well.
Yeah, yeah.
We touch of the Scottish bravery.
I definitely felt more when you're used to a beard and then you shave it. Even just the air hitting your face makes you feel naked. You're like, ooh, I haven't felt this fresh before, or in a few months. You know what I mean?
Aye, I went on the school run the day without my hat on. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah, yeah. Stumpy is practicing for GTWS tomorrow. You're 64th in your region. Nice. Good luck, man. Good luck. I'm thinking of having to go at it. The first go, I think. Did JJ say the first go starts at 6 o'clock? So even if we got on at like 5 o'clock, I don't know. I'll do a couple of laps on it maybe the night before I end the stream, or have a look and see. The Sylvia, it'll be a one making a Sylvia, I believe, and I do love the Sylvia. Your ears will be sore by the end of the race. Like, there'll be lots of people honking, no doubt. I'm gonna save that replay. That was. I'm struggling to remember the races, and I don't think it's because I've had a smoke. I genuinely think it's because that much stuff happened in that race. That felt like fucking 3 different races there, or 4 different races in the one race. Scott Stanford says, "Hoots, toots, moons, there's a melee run. Who let the moose loose around the house?" Only you're saying hoots, toots, moons, there's a moose loose around the house. Who let the moose loose around the house? He's trying to say, but he's saying it in a funny accent. Scotty's in P2, you're in P3, you're just happy to make the sexiest podium. P2 and P3 I'm up. What are we in? P2 and P3 in? Flash, what did me and you win? Oh why? The sexiest people from Belfast, but apparently it's because of Bob's hair. Apparently it's because of his hair. Paul, let's communicate with the audience. Yes, that's. Why didn't we even think about that?
the sexiest? Answers. Fleisch. Add option. And we'll ask the community, and we'll let that sit, and we'll see what the community decide. The community will know. Fine, rightly. Lads, any of yous watching, please get involved in our poll here. We're trying to find out what the Gran Turismo community think. If yous have all seen, yous have seen my amount of sexiness, and I look sexier than this with a beard. I've just removed like 90% sexiness from the side of my face. So I have, honestly. Look at yesterday's stream, and you'll know what I'm saying. But yes, and if you've seen Bob, check out Bob's channel. Check out Flash's channel. I don't know if Flash has. He showed his face a couple of times on live stream, but they're probably privatized. You probably have to. I think that might rule him. I think that might make Flash the least sexiest. So it might. Even though he is pretty damn handsome. So far, 45% so far is saying not Flash. Right, 33% is saying not Flash. Maybe Bob, but no. So 45% not fully made up their minds yet. Definitely Scotty reckons 23%. It's a low percentage, so it is. Continue voting, but let's continue voting. Benson voted for me. If I could vote, I'd have voted for me. I can tell you that. Definitely. Read the damn chat, says Al. Richie says, you want to let me know how inspired you were by the professionalism yesterday. Your streams are always excellent entertainment and professionally delivered. Do you have any tips? Richie, I'm not sure if you need any tips with messages like that. Let's pin that message. That is a badass message, Richie. Thank you, man. Outstanding, absolutely outstanding. The poll is still on the go. We've had 32 people so far have entered the poll. We asked the question, who's the sexiest between me, Bob and Flash Dagger? Yous have been voting. I can tell yous that 45% think maybe Bob, but no. So they were thinking could be, but nah. Another 30% of yous are thinking not Flash. And 24% say definitely Scotty.
Did you check and see if you're entered?
Yes. Oh, I'm not. Have I missed it?
You've got under a minute.
Oh dear, dear, dear. This could be embarrassing. 65 of yous in the house, and not one of yous a clue what was going on. No. It's alright. We're turning up at the same time as Lewis and Michael. All was under control. Craig, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Oh, yous were all spamming. My chat wasn't going down. It had been, because I had scrolled up it. That's why I didn't see it. Ha ha. Great, thank you, thank you. What would it do without yous, lads? Look at yous, absolute heroes. What? Oh my God, look at how much spamming there was as well. It started. Thank you, lads, thank you. Outstanding professionalism in the chat. There'll be no missing races with you boys hanging about. Look at that. Sorry, I had scrolled back and so the chat wasn't even going up and moving. But that is some badass spamming in the chat. Go on, lads. Ouch, round of applause. Right, good luck. Good luck, lads. It looks beautiful. I'm hoping it's a dry one. Flies there, not the vote. I'm going to end that poll, but I'll do it as a proper one. So I'll do it as a proper one after that. But I am very, very interested in the results of this one. If you haven't got your votes in, guys, please have a look at the poll. Shane doesn't want to get involved. Right, good luck. I flick through. Oh. A wee bit of rain on up the road again. Right. Get me round turn 1. Scotty's polls are based on US elections. I don't avoid the difficult questions. If you've got a question you'd like me to ask, I will ask that and professionally give you 4 possible answers. Again, a lift on the coast and a judge it off everyone else in front of us. Oh, Max, I could have sent. Again, you see, I'm being nice and just too nice. I need to be the sender. Turn into fucking Postman Pat Stephen. Again, he's close enough to lunge it if he wants it, but I want to hit a sensible line if I can. Come on, Stephen, there's an apex there, man. Oh, again, I just tried to pick a side. Just tried to pick a side and hoped that I got lucky. Oh, that. And car's dirty. Oh. Killing me, Mr. Turismo, this whole day. A couple of good fun ones. A lot of them, Dan early, and
Oh, this is a hard one to take a day, lads. Was expecting a shitload of badass fun racing today. We've had fucking incident after incident after incident. We did see a wee bit of rain on the radar, I suppose. Not at the moment. There is a wee bit of rain on the radar. Look at that wee bit of rain. Right, something different for me to focus the brain. It feels lovely. It feels like it's fucking really enjoyable. Need to start doing this here more often, so I do whenever it goes wrong for me. This is actually quite fun. Prepare me for iRacing. Oh, I should have hit the fan for Bob. Bob had enough of that one. Hello, JJ. How are you? You've missed me. Oh, you should have seen how fast I went, JJ. You'd have been proud. I had an incident in this here one. Oh, but we've been dominant. Have you been watching? No need to go back and watch it, like, just me pulling away. Boring. iRacing's in cockpit view? Yeah, but it's not like that. It doesn't fucking look like this shit. And this is awful compared to that, like, that looks clear as a bell. I know iRacing isn't as nice as this here at all, but if I was to drive in this here now and again, it can only help me, really. So it can. What happened, Bob? Shit hit the fan for you. I drove into fucking Max. Max was all over the place trying to save. He dropped the wheel and his arse was this way, his arse was that way, it was this way, it was that way, and I was like, I'll pick this way. Unfortunately, it was the same way as Max picked. I might actually try time trial in this here view. Is that rain coming? Oh, it's in the middle, it's in the middle. Could be. Yeah, let's go back on to our ordinary view. We're 40 seconds behind. Are they all going to start crashing? Is there a big downpour about to hit? Oh, it's going to hit. There is a big downpour. It's very wet. I would like my traction control on. Oh, I went by it. I'm not good at fucking about with that shit either. So I'm not. Know what I mean? All because I needed traction control on. And Mr. Turismo doesn't give us a fucking weather radar on the left-hand side. I bet you if Assetto Corsa was to have daily races like this here and all, they'd have a fucking weather radar on the left-hand side. Mr. Turismo, it's embarrassing for you, man. And I think we've enough to fucking worry about brake balance, fuel mixture. Look what you're making me do to myself. I'm about to fucking rage quit out of your game. There's flash fags and again, no handbrake to even look professional when turning round, and super glued walls actually helped us around that time. I'll tell you what, I bet you them boys are having a bit of fun on up the road there. That is right and wet. That's the wettest it has got, with plenty of the lap left to go. Everyone is going to be down there. Oh, the radar, the weather radar. Yes, I'm telling you, it's fucked. Look at them. They're gonna start twirling. Everyone's gonna look at them twirling. The arrows in the corner. Oh, the numbers are up in front of them. Ah, I wish I could quit and go into the pitch and watch the replay or spectate mode. There's still plenty of the lap left to go as well. Full wet conditions, in the wet conditions, and everybody on track. We'll have to save the replay. We'll have to save the replay and go and watch that shit. I wonder if they'll finish the race in time for us to get signed into the next one. Today has been one of those streams that has just dropped, that just drops the professionalism a bit, so I don't get banned. Yes, JJ, thank you. If any of you are tuning in wondering why the performances are a wee bit down, we do have to be careful, as JJ says. Max has got the big bottle of bubbly at the moment in his Porsche. Is he getting it easy as well? Oh, I'm going to have to get that there number, to pop up somewhere else. I'll have to move it. I think it might be possible to move it. As they head round, 60 people in the house as well. We're just having a wee cruise around the North Life here, and we're looking at the arrows. My race is over and I'm not rage quitting. This is the first race like this I've had, in terms of with a half a lap left to go. It went into full wet conditions and everybody is out on hard tires. And Max is your leader at the moment, as a couple of the arrows make their way onto the straight. Keep your eye on the straight, because I fully suspect some of those arrows will do a wee twirl. Yes, there's a twirl in a straight line as well. A big 20-minute straight. We have our first twirler. Is there anyone else? Yes, there's another one. Is that Max? Max, was that you? No, Max is still at the front. 2 twirlers on the straights. That's 4 twirlers. Oh, he's doing another twirl. 5 twirlers on a straight line. Well done, Max. Well done, Max. Loves himself a splash of rain, does our Max. And Fuza looks like he's bringing it home in second. We'll need to save that. We'll need to save that and go and see what went down for everyone else. And never really dried up. Dropped back down into intermediates, but still, well, the wrong tire for everybody there. That you couldn't have even tried it. You wouldn't have had the thought of it in your head. But my race was already over. It was a beautiful day. But I'll need to remember, even in a beautiful day, if your race is over, it might be worth pitting in and sticking on a set of intermediates, because the win was available there. With high slow, then boys, what he ended up having to go. Oh, Luna, yes, Luna. Is this for your friends and family? Are yes, there's Luna's friends and family. Really, I dropped them off a piece of a race car as well, Luna. Oh, for fuck's sake, they'll be going wild in the next race. For fuck's sake. There'll be all sorts of Luna and Scotty Senior flags. And we're not even being threatened with disqualification. So we're not, Luna. Not even a threat of disqualification. You're allowed to do donuts in the rain. Sorry for the start. You're alright, Max, you're alright. Race incident, man. Sorry for not lifting off and slowing down. I'm not even sure what happened to you after I drove into you. You were just, I was watching you. I was trying to lose as little time as possible, and you were, I wasn't sure what way you were, going to end up, if you were going to die, if you were going to save it. So I picked the side. You're dropping a split this time. Let's have a look at our ratings. I must have lost a shitload of ratings there as well. Right, let's save that replay to start off with. And we'll have a quick nosy at are still A+. Nothing wrong with them. Nothing wrong with them. We're still an A+. They've definitely dropped down. But a couple of good races. Right, and we'll save the replay. Well done on the win. Save replay to look. Yep, I'm on my way. I'm of about 8 minutes. We'll have one look at our incident and then we'll skip to the next lap. Where was it? There it was. Oh, it was just like where to go, and it was just like try and hog it. The decision was made. Right, now, if we skip forward a whole lap, what happened there? Will not let me skip forward a full lap? No, it won't.
James goes off. Lap number 2 had started. There was no rain to be seen. Fouza at the front. Stay on board Fouza, he's going to be the first one to hit the rain. It had started, but it had not got torrential at the moment, but it was getting greasy. I'll just scroll down the field. Right, heading into intermediate territory now, surely. Like this. Possibly the place to be. Still hasn't hit the fan just yet. So just on the line for Max and well above the line as he hits the curb at the top of the hill. Let's go back on board with Max. Max comes up to the top of the hill. And yep, a wee bit better grip for Max. Fouza at the front as it continues to get wetter. Oh, it's raining heavy. It's coming down heavy. He didn't get stopped, Luna. Did James get stopped? James didn't get stopped, did he? Just about. Oh. Hold on. Let's watch all that from Max. And Burrs off the track. Max going for a win. He can smell it. He's got the bit between his teeth. Luna. Still the queue, Mr. Cheese. Mr. Cheese, the place to be. Oh, Fouza has lost it. Oh, he's gone now too.
Minutes to rest.
Thank you, thank you. Max, did you just drive away from everyone, man? Yeah. Max, do you practice driving in the rain, man? On the wrong tires? Top notch, man, top notch. Read the flipping chat. We're on our way, we're on our way. And Craig says 2 minutes. Hopefully we'll get there. Same time as Lewis. Oh, yeah. Time. Thank you, Craig, thank you. $10:30. Would you like that? Continue. It ended up, the results of that poll was maybe Bob, but no. Thank you very, very much. 38% of you who thought it was definitely me who was the sexiest. Absolute gentleman. As for the rest of the traders, you're tempted to start on the inters. I'm glad that happened. I'm glad that happened. I thought to myself, surely that wouldn't happen. It is random rain. The fact that that happened, I thought to myself, Mr. Turismo wouldn't just make it full wet conditions with everyone a half a lap left to go. But he did. And there was no sign of that at all. So I am going to start doing that. If my race is already done and dusted and I'm bored shitless, I'm pitting. So I am. I'm going on to wets. Or enters, sorry. Good luck, gentlemen. I am somehow still in this lobby with you. Forecast. I know I didn't look at it again. It's on the edge. I'm on the hards anyway. Nothing I can do. Decision's been made. It's fun but impossible to predict. Yeah, Luna. Hopefully, like, that shouldn't be hard for them to do either. We need to have that weather radar. He has loads, he has a huge big gap on the left hand side of his screen. We need to have that weather radar up. Just even in the lobby, as soon as you join the lobby, you shouldn't have to go out on the track. As soon as you join the lobby, look at the radar. Just give me a radar option. As soon as you're in the lobby. We are going to be on the wrong tire. Look at it. There's a shitload of rain. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes. Well done, Max. Max, if you went enters. Well done. Good decision. I'm putting traction control on already, getting prepared for it. Oh, Max. Fuck me. Nearly tagged him. He didn't take it. We even did it for him and didn't take it. Oh, okay. Decisions.
right decision. Pack behind. I've lost a bit of time. Oh. Come on, man. Nail it. Come on. Traction control. Thank you. Thank you, JJ. What would I do without you? What would I do without you? I'd be driving about like a fucking amateur, so I would. Good professionalism in the chat from JJ Balding. Guy behind coming back at us now. Oh, it's coming back up onto the edge. Oh crap, I can't. Well, go back there, granny style fourth out of that one. Just to make sure I'm lifting the coast and the cruise. All about nice momentum. That was decent. Early, boom, nice and early. Give me a good corner, give me a good corner. No! Come on. We've got a wee whiff. I don't know if he's in a super. I don't know if he's in a super. Coming down slowly. He probably is in a super. Coming down very slowly. Yep. Take it away from the car behind a wee bit anyway. No further rain to be seen on the radar. Come on. Shitload of understeer chicken in there. What was that, man? Come on, come on. I'm gonna haul some ass and get back into the slipstream for the end of the lap. No. Oh, come on, man. It's runaway time. Come on, hack our line. Help the man out. There is a chance of rain. There is a chance of rain, lads.
Ray is in.
Hello, Ray. Nice to see you. Hello, Ruth. Did he miss the groove? I'll tell you what, with a small chance, I would have nailed that. Would have been about. Would have nearly been in the slip. Can we nail this section? Come on. Come on, coconuts, man. Come on. You're nearly there. Come on, give me a good corner. Go. Oh, go, no! Come on. Need more of a whiff than this here, like, if we want to get a run on him. We're just on the fringe of it. Oh, I'm on the edge. Come on, man. Big coconuts required again. Who almost wants a battle of bubbly? Not fucking me. Did we sneak in? Oh, give us a badass corner. Give us a badass exit this one. No! But I didn't want almost a battle of bubbly anyway. How much did we lose? Many did we lose? That poor fella almost has a battle of bubbly. Oh, he does. Thank goodness. Someone like the barbecue for us. Top 5, baby. Hopefully. He's in the slip now. As the rain comes down, damage is gone. He's not coming back fast enough, I don't think. And it's on the edge of grip. Right on the edge. We'd have a left and a coast and a nice and gnarly. Terrified. Did everyone get stopped, lads? Everyone did get stopped. That was a good wee one. A lonely one. Not much action in it, but an intense drive. When I like it when it's hovering on the line, on the first line like that. Hello Ibiza, 68 people in the house. Thank you very much, lads. Apologies if we've missed you in the chat or anything. Thank you very much for hopping in and joining us. Been really good numbers in all day. Well done, Fuza. Well done, Fuza. I enjoyed that one. I'm surviving half decent now on the hard tires, even whenever it's slightly in the intermediate conditions. Like, I was never doing that before, and any other time before. I was just spinning. It was like a ballerina. I am going to roll myself a smoke. Isn't it frustrating every time? Like, you should have and would have won if this wasn't for your car. We got a top speed or something. Oh, for Max. Are you talking about Max? Yeah, I'm surprised that Max stays in that car. I can remember being in, was it the Beetle? No, a Sirocco. There was a Sirocco one time that I was quickest in it, and it was competitive the whole track, but every single race by Tuesday or Wednesday it was pissing me off, because if you were at the front of a bunch of 10 cars at the start of that straight, you went from first place to fucking 10th place. It was awful. It's top speed. It was heartbreaking at the end of every race. Let's go and get signed in as well, and so we'll have that done. Max would be a whole lot faster if he didn't keep performing for the fans, although he would lose a bit of his sparkle. He would lose a wee bit of his sparkle. But yes, he at times he can do that shit way too much. At times he could be in third place and the 2 leaders are only 2 seconds up the road about to have a race, and he still wants to show off in front of me and drift. And I'm like, mate, the win is available. Do that stuff when you're on up there. Well, that's not the tobacco, as that one's empty. This is, there it is. He puts so much pressure on you every time and then on the final straight. Yes, I have not enjoyed having Max on the arse area at all. Fuza, have you had him in front of you in a race yet? Has he ever been in front of you in a race? And does he show off? Is he constantly deliberately dropping a wheel in the grass and fucking drifting it left and drifting it right and all? Or is he just hauling ass whenever he's in front of you? Is it only YouTubers that get that special shaking of the ass? Drifting is impossible since the physics update. All sliding now. It's crashing. Yeah, so you're basically just always in a crash. So you do. I'd remember that. See, the next time I take you out, I'm not feeling guilty. I'm gonna drive on like fucking. I'll just say, sure, you were mid-crash. You were fucking mid-crash there. You've given me a great excuse to go full send on you, or defend very aggressively. You try and drive around me again into turn 2, into the exit of turn 1. You try and drive around the outside of me again, there's going to be a wall there. There's only going to be a wall there, Max. I promise you. Mental warfare has begun. I'm telling the truth. Max may be thinking, Scotty wouldn't do that. I've told you. You let people think that too much about you. Now and again, you do need to send it. Now and again, you do need to let them know, here, hold on a minute. No. Keep you on your toes. Not always like that. I did sign in, didn't I? Yep, and 5 minutes left to go as well. Lads, if you haven't hit the like, would you have a wee think about that for us? If you're new to the place, you could, there's even a wee bell and everything if you want to know when this shit is going to go down. If you've just tuned in and straight away you've been hit by a new
professionalism YouTube sim streaming standard that you've just never quite seen before, and you're thinking, has he got a new up-to-date PC or something? How's he doing all this here stuff and all, like, excuse me, all the sound effects and all. Yes, although it's not actually a 10 grand PC, believe it or not. You stream on Twitch, Fuza? On YouTube you just have 2 videos and that's it. How much streaming do you do? I mean, do you stream a whole lot? Are you a big Twitch streamer? A big Twitch YouTuber, I was going to say. Are you a big Twitch YouTuber? How big of a person are we actually talking to with us in the chat? Are you like Twitch's Super GT? Not often, right? You've just started, you're just learning streaming. The Twitch, the YouTube after release, like the 3rd video. I'm feeling like maybe a couple of fun race A's after this, lads, to finish us off, or would just like to. In fact, let's ask you. We'll start a poll. We'll say race A or C? Question mark. A and C, and we'll ask the community, what would you like to finish the stream on? Would you like some nice chilled out relaxed race A, or more race C? I'll tell you what, for how disappointing at times the day's stream has been, there has been some ridiculous nerves and intense driving for myself. Loads of disappointment and stuff, but loads of nerves and all sorts of pressure. And then some AM races was literally like 3 different races in one. We were towards the front in one, were punted off, ended up back and last, were devastated, moaning and complaining about the game, how bad our luck is, and within 60 seconds we were almost in the fucking lead again, getting excited, and then again someone mistimed the brakes and punted us and started dropping the way back towards it. Yeah, they're mad. They're too mad in a way, aren't they? Jeff Rowe's in the house. Hello, Jeff Rowe. You voted for B. You're a race B fan then? Fuza has 65k subs. Get out of here. On YouTube. And he's only 2 videos up in 2 years. I'll tell you why. Because he hauls fucking ass everywhere he goes. Everybody knows. Levi's in the house. Hello, Levi. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in and joining us. It's been an up and down. It's been an all over the place stream. So it has the most emotions I've ever been through in one stream. Good luck, lads. I didn't even look at the radar. I've had too many ups and downs today. I'd be quite happy with a couple of dry ones, you know. Race B sounds like my kind of race. You think around that? I've not really learnt that Urban properly, so I haven't. But race A is definitely my kind of crack as well. And they never do Goodwood either. Like, so if it was to leave here, it's definitely race A. It has to be Goodwood. Good luck, gentlemen. Come on, Murray.
Right, 2 lights, 3 lights, 4 lights, 5 lights. Let's go, 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 go.
Murray. Awful fucking timing. No sign of Max this time on the outside after me threatening to put him in the wall. That's good to see. That wee bit of mental warfare worked. What about just an extra wee wiggle? An extra wee bit of heat? Oh, I needed a lip. He's got to run. Probably going to send it. He is. He's thinking about sending it anyway. He's going to try and hit a decent line. Oh, sorry, Max. Scaring the fuck out of me. Right, come on. Oh! Hacker line didn't work for me that time. Over in his slip and everything there. I was expecting to get a move done on him. Come on, you're nearly back with him, man. Come on.
Again, putting up a fight. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it. Fucking behind a Supra, Max. Behind a Supra. We're fucking 3 miles straight. Around the corner. And you want in front of me. We're 3 miles fucking straight ahead. Second place available, man. Think about it, Max. Think about it, dude. Come on. Time and a place, man. Second place. Driving away. It literally, there was no way you were keeping that with this big straight around the corner. Oh, come on, come on. Oh my goodness! Oh! Just about avoided him! Just about avoided him! Hit the brakes! Come on, back into your flow! Oh! Just hit the fan behind us! Right, come on. Oh, come on, man. Oh, the understeer again. I feel like I keep on getting random understeer times every now and again. Oh, come on, come on. You're a fucking looper, man. You're a looper. Right, come on. Follow me, for fuck's sake. Go for it in the right spot. I don't want you behind me whenever you're fucking all... whenever you have more pace. Just pick and choose your moments. You know I won't put up a fight if you're fucking smart and sensible about that stuff. Second place was available for any one of us. Oh, come on, come on. Oh. Right, go on, I'll leave the inside open for you. Let me short shift for you as well to help you get close. Go on, lunge at me. You're busting the whole ass around this section about you, aren't you? Go on. And go and get the bubbly back. Again, like random understeers are Phil. Guy behind us well with us now. Come on, come on. Romster. Not too far behind us either. Back in it, please. And anything on the radar at all? Nothing at all. How much fun would these two boys have? Would there be side by sides? Max, a small possibility maybe of getting the both of them. Because they could both just die. Is your man getting close enough for a send? Down the hill, was he close? No, no. The car at the front must have been a Supra. Just drove away. Max, you aged G. Poor fella almost got a bottle of bubbly. No! You bastard, G! Not even a piece, Dave. Just because I didn't almost want bubbly. Max reversing over the finish line. Then two of them out of nowhere. Nyong, nyong. Not even a pea fucking Steve. Yes, I know. I didn't want fourth. Max didn't want fourth here. He wanted me to almost get a bottle of bubbly. It wasn't fucking happening. I'd rather have seventh. Who in their right mind almost wants a bottle of bubbly? If you went to the Olympics, what would be the most important thing to do? If you're at the Olympics, the most important thing to do is don't almost get a medal. Don't be that guy who comes home in fourth. Fun Place ended up with top 5, baby. Romster, poor Romster. For fuck's sake. Romster almost got bubbly. The poor fella. He'll be disgusted. He'll be heartbroken. There he is. I'm sorry. Sorry, Romster. Man. Nearly. Right, what is the poll saying? Race C is the place to be. Let's end that because I am quite enjoying Race C as well. Max, talk to me. Where are you in the chat? What was in your head? 2 corners before that big uphill straight, trying to go around the outside. I frowned upon you there. I thought to myself, he wants a side by side, and then you tried to go around the outside, and I thought to myself, fuck it, let's just both lose a shitload of time then. I'm fighting you for a change. Like, you literally, you wanted a wee land of that. You wanted the both of us to let second place drive away so as you could have a wee land of it for one corner. One corner, you'd have had a land of it. And then I'd have been like, nyong, in an OP Supra. Come and watch the replay. Save the replay. What is it? I mean, we're wanting to watch. Who are we watching? You wanting to watch you, Romy? Any info about when? Focus on Fun Place and you will do. Fun Place holding a bit of fucking ass here. So here's the looks of it. The last few corners. Let's see if it lets me skip a full lap this time. Yes, it did let me skip a full lap this time.
if the chances there you take it, you don't get many. With the OP Supra, you let second place was up for grabs there for you. You threw second place away for me and for you there. Right before a big straight. I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry for holding you up. I want you in front of me. I wish I was starting fucking behind you. I want you in front of me. I don't want to lose a shitload of time whilst you're taking it. I'm losing a shitload of time because I'm watching you thinking about it. I'm like, he's thinking about sending it here. I'll lose a shitload of time if I give it up here. He's going to send it here, and then I'm going defensive and we're losing time. People's going away. That's an Ayrton Senna. That's almost like, if there's a gap and you don't go for it, you're no longer racing. And Ayrton Senna didn't even drive like that himself. It was a slip of the tongue. I'm sure Ayrton regrets saying that now. If Ayrton's up there looking down, watching the way some people use that line that he uses as an excuse to fucking send it on people when a send is not meant to be possible. If Ayrton had went for every gap that there was available, he'd have been sacked. He'd have been sacked. And it's fun place on your arse area as we skip on. Senna, he retracted that comment later, did he? Good. That's the first I've heard that now. So he actually retracted that comment later, yeah. He probably caused carnage at kids' go-kart races, all turning up with their Ayrton Senna t-shirts. If there's a gap, I'm fucking going for it, Daddy. Ayrton Senna, I heard him say about it. Senna says that because he deliberately took Prost out to win at Suzuka for, revenge for the previous year, right? And then everyone else in the community, or in the sim racing community years later, now use that line as an excuse, right? That makes a lot more sense now as well. I'm saying that line. We all kind of knew that shit was going to happen as well, and Prost did. Kind of deserved that shit the previous year. Prost did exactly the same on him. It was sweet revenge. No, Tagari, don't watch the last straight. Nothing interesting there. Oh. He's going to have you, isn't he? You have to be thinking like Fraga. Do you do a Fraga? And how many of you disagree with the Fraga move? How many of you disagree with the Fraga move? I had a nosy at Key's race whenever I pulled the old 200 IQ Fraga move on him, and Key said he didn't agree with that. He thought it was wrong. Now, when I watched that final and Fraga pulled that first Fraga move immediately out of turn 1 at Spa and then retook the lead, I was like so fucking impressed. I was like, oh my god, fucking world champion brains there. It was only when he lifted on a dangerous part that it wasn't even the lift. It was a block. He did a block the second time he lifted. I didn't agree with that because that was a block. So it was, but I thought there's nothing wrong with letting someone past you. Quite polite. Yes, nice. Well done. Plenty of time for us to go. Frog a copy that from Hamilton at Spa. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And I do think his second one, like, I didn't agree with his second one. His second one was basically a block, and in real life, and it's not real life anyway. It's only a game, but in real life, like, that's also dangerous as fuck. It would have been, but yeah, his first one, I was applauding the man whenever he done his first one. As soon as he done it, that I was just like, go on, repass him, get him back before the corner, and he did, and then defended his bollocks off again the rest of the lap. Hamilton wasn't born when Fraga did that. You must be thinking of a different Fraga. Oh, we just about made that back, lads. We just about made that back in time. SDS is back in the house, finally home. Get the feet up, pour yourself a wee cup of tea, or maybe even a wee beverage, an alcoholic beverage. Hell, roll yourself a fucking fat one if you want. Time to chill out. Enjoy your evening, sir. Starting this one on pole position. He's gonna send it. Yep. Max 1-2, baby. 1-2, me and you. Treat me like a princess, Max. I'm sorry for anything I've ever fucking did in my life that has upset you. Leave me the fuck alone, please. I want you ahead of me, trust me. Just don't want to lose time. Hopefully he gets a nice exit. Hit your own lane. I'll try and hit my own lane in turn 1, and I'm naturally way slower than you. So you go for the switchback on me in turn 1 the way you have been doing. So you focus on doing that shit, and I'll try and hit my own lane and get a decent exit. And if you're side by side with me, I'll have a lift and fucking take me places with you. Does that not sound like a plan? He said right before Max went full send. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. It's on the edge, bud. It's on the edge. A quick flick through. Again, I do like my radar on whenever it's raining. Good luck, Max. Good luck. Let's do this shit. Stop talking shit and look at the rain, for flip's sake. Are you on inters? I went for hards. Is it that bad looking? Is it really? It kind of is that bad looking. If I'm the only idiot on these tires. Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong tires. Tire rack rally mode. Max is on the appropriate tires for this evening. Gentle with me, boys. Oh. Right, on the edge, Stephen. You're driving it on the edge. Left and a coast and a cruise. I'm terrified. There you go. Oh, there's a shitload of rain. Oh. Right, I want traction control. Right, come on, don't crash. Look for traction control. There's traction control. 1, 2, I'll have 2 of you, please. Left on the coast. Nice and easy. Stop. Oh, it's gonna be twirly birds. Oh, it is. You're gonna let me drive forward at all.
And lifting the coast. Oh! Once you go off once you go off once. Come on, where is that radar again? And again, I feel like a good lot of that crash is caused with me playing with fucking buttons. Because I want to see the radar. Mr. Turismo. That'll be, if I ever do one of these here videos that YouTubers do about the problems with a game. We need a fucking handbrake for starters. Ridiculous that we don't have a handbrake, man. And you need that radar on permanently. I'm sick saying it. Someone needs to let him see this here stream. It's humiliating. You wouldn't get this shit in ACC. Right, it's on the edge again. Max has the win quite easily then, maybe. Because the intermediates feel half decent as well. Like he's not going to lose a shitload of time. You'd think any cars on hards would have lost a shitload of time there during that wee spell. Hello! 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 It's not that wet. Oh, come on, I want to pass you, like ASAP. He's going to be very, very slow here as well, and I will lift on the coast, try and get him on the exit. We're just going to have no confidence at all. Pick a side, hold your line please sir, hold your line, nice driving. Go on, go. He's surely going to have a big scared lift around the next one, is he? He gave us it. Oh, lift to the coast. Oh, a bit of the brakes even. No. He's laughing his balls off. Don't take him out. Bobby. And Sam. Thank you, lads, for the burger and chips earlier on. 16 seconds. Again, a brain fade at the start. What do you think? Dale is in the house. Hello, Dale. Trust you to hop in at this particular stage of events. Surely the only reason you're in here is because you're going to be brave enough to turn up for the next race. Is that what you're saying? You're avoiding this race and concentrating on, yes, he's talking to Flash, yes, I think Flash is hoping to enjoy a 4-letter race. Is any of these rumours true? The weather makes this game a bit stupid a lot of the time. I do love the feel of it and all in the weather, but it is mad. It causes some mad races, although it's hard to tell, like if it's the weather or if it's just people not being careful enough and making sure you don't hit the car in front. You know what I mean? Very, very hard to do. I mean, so it is like you're a passenger if you mistime your brakes at all. So you are, but yeah, it's strange. It's definitely way more carnage and way more mayhem than you would get in a lot of other games, I reckon. With a wee sprinkle, the rain coming down, it does seem to cause an awful lot of carnage, and the fact that involved in all that carnage is the best drivers in the fucking world as well does suggest, yeah, Mr. Turismo needs to start tweaking with something. Boss says park the car, save the fuel and the money. I'll be disqualified, boss. And then I'll get my bum smacked and lose a shitload of ratings and probably end up in a drop split. Although I endeavour to be OP from here on in with the chat. They shouldn't have it so the weather travels a 1,000 miles an hour. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I don't know what it is. I think how it bunches people up and yeah, I don't know. We need to think about that. So it does, but it bunches people up like fuck. So it does. And I think once you spin once, it shouldn't be that hard again, like to clean up your tires. If people in real life spin, they can fucking drive back onto the track. You know what I mean? They don't just try to take off, terrify granny mode, and the car just says, let's keep on turning round. It should be a lot easier for there whenever that shit happens. That's annoying, because one of them races we were doing really well and we got the smallest of nudges in the back and went off the track and came back on, and you're virtually guaranteed to fucking crash. I mean, so you are whenever you're trying to have any kind of acceleration at all. I think we had traction control on 5 at the time. Are you not thinking of having a dig at this one, Dale? JJ says Steve's around 60k, you think? I could be in with them then. Alright, you don't know this track. Well, there's definitely been a lot more rain than what there was yesterday. And I've definitely learned I'm a whole lot better when it's on the edge now. I know how to drive it a wee bit, but we don't know how to survive. We don't know how to fucking survive when there's any rain, that's for sure. There'll be rumours that I'm a dry weather racer. Watch Dirty, or ACC and I racing Dirty Tires doesn't seem to have anywhere near the same effect. Definitely doesn't need to have this amount of effect, I don't think. Like, you've just crashed, you've just lost a shitload of time. Just make them a wee bit slidier, like just for 100 yards, wee bit slidier. I haven't won a race today, membership cancelled. You cancelled that shit hours ago. You're not even fucking green. In order to cancel a membership, you have to be a member, Cheech. Like, if you'd brains, you'd be. That's a wee bit live on stream. Cheech, if you end up getting stick and abuse, man, I can privatise it. Nah, JJ, tend him out. Get in there, JJ. Just as Cheech was about to answer me back and post something to, he's just sit for 300 seconds. I'd be like, that wee bastard did it again, Scotty. I thought you told me that you would tell him to be gentle. Believe it or not, Cheech, this is being gentle for JJ. Don't worry, he's plenty of accounts. Yes, if it's something of vital importance, he'll come back in on his 181 account. There's been loads of flash flags in the day stream, man. So there has. They've been all over the place. Left foot work to get us to the pitch. Christina is in the house. Hello, Christina. Just found this channel. Definitely your favourite. Stop it, you. You're gonna make me blush. You're looking for a pinned bloody comment. What else have you said? Not as boring as the others, to be honest. All of the others. Surely not all of the others. And funny as well. Get out of here. Thank you. Keep making the content. You think the channel will grow? I hope you've headbutted the like. Please, you should probably even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you'd like to stay notified. Let you know every time I'm going live. Thank you. That's a hell of a comment. You thought about that one. Let's pin that comment. Round of applause. Christina making a bid. Yes, definitely. Outstanding member of the community. No doubt. With fabulous messages like that. Sing it all. Headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on. Headbutt the like, please. Or did you mean the full version? From the beginning. The full version drags on a bit. I enjoy it a bit at the start, and then like everyone's bound to be getting sick of it, but nah. Christina is Scotty's alt account. He was writing that on his phone earlier. Trust me, if Christina was my alter account, there would have been a lot more flirting in that message and mentioning that how handsome I was looking and all after having a shave. Honestly, Dale, do you think I'd have... that is a good idea, but that is a good idea. I could make another YouTube account and... you could. Do you know what I want to do? You see, only I don't do it because I think to myself, other people won't understand. They'll think I'm just saying that, right? But the people who use the female voice, I mean, to read out everybody's message. Cheech has been member for 4 months. Get in there, Cheech. Get in there, baby. Take me out. I'm eating a McFlurry. So thank you, Cheech. Thank you. You're a gentleman. What was it saying there? What was it saying there, you bastard, Cheech? Oh, someone tell me what it was saying there. I forgot it. That's annoying me. What was I talking about? I was mid-sentence there. I was in a flow. I was going somewhere. Someone tell me where I was going. Come on, lads. You're the smartest chat in Gran Turismo. The woman who reads out. Yes, thank you, Dale, thank you. A fellow YouTuber is Dale as well. Hall's ass, check his channel out. Someone stick Dale's latest video in the chat. Dale, thank you very much. The woman, every time I jump into someone's stream and they're using the female woman, I mean, to read out all the comments, I'm tempted to say stuff. But it's like, should be talking to me. Like, oh, Scotty, you're looking sexy today. And then, just so as the female comment, would have to say that out live in the stream. But I feel like the others in the chat will be like, they'll not understand what I'm doing. But yes, I like hearing that female voice in the stream giving me compliments. So so if you do ever see me in anyone's stream saying strange stuff that is being read out and you're not understanding that's what I'm doing in my head. Huh? You wanted to say stuff too, Jack? Yeah. I'm tempted to fuck. I don't know how many times I have had something all typed out and then went, oh, and changed my mind and deleted it all and says, no, don't do it. But yes, you could post out some real good shit. Scotty, have you popped it on? I need John's got the stream yet? No, I haven't. I'll have to. What is it he does? Is it just like all lobby races? I see you boys in the chat talking about racing. I take it there's quite a few of you in the chat all do like what Tim does. I mean, Tim runs lobbies and all. And I believe there's a load of you there. So I'm assuming John does something similar. It's not working. What's not working? Read this message if you're a super professional. I read it, JJ. I read it, man. Thank you for the comment, you EGG. VR streams seem to have died a death. Other than that, I didn't think they would have took off, man. I think VR is more for the individuals. I bet you it's still very popular with non-streamers. Like it's just not for streaming. So it's not even for watching YouTube. Like it's not nice to watch either. All that movement and all. It's much better just to watch it from a stabilized view. For me, anyway, whenever I'm watching it, it doesn't look good. It's VR's all about the experience. It's about the driver. Know what I mean? Loads of guys will be at home, like, and they'll be loving the experience of it. Scotty does max following. What? Scotty does max following. You remind me of having. What? Oh, right, I get it now. It makes sense now. Does Max following me in the race remind me of having you when you were 11 on the Arsuria? Oh, it does. It's very, very similar. I mean, so it is, but Max knows what he's doing a lot more than what you did. When you were 11, there was a lot of arse contact with you. Whenever that was fucking in the vehicles. Oh my goodness, that was fucking awful. What a conversation! What a cut! Privatization! No! Holy fuck! whenever, whenever you first turned up in races, let's use proper racing terms in this particular conversation. When you first started joining my lobbies in racing and you were behind me very, very close, you always braked a wee bit too late, and then I couldn't hit a good line because you had pushed me off. There was contact, just constant contact every fucking corner. So there was. Max is a bit more precise. Max just kind of stays a millimetre off your bumper in my view. So he does. It's just distracting the life out of you. But yes, that conversation could have went all fucking wrong. Steve is in the house. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't do it, lads. Don't embarrass me and Steve in this situation. I hope to God. Oh, there's super duper Steve fans in the house. I'm doing it as well. Get them out, lads. He's here. The man himself. The clothes were whipped off. Ah! Super GT is in the house. People are throwing their underpants at the man. There's all sorts. In the chat, hello Steve. Nice to see you. You best be doing the next race. Are you here, Steve? The day has been mad. I didn't miss it, sure didn't. The day's been a tough one, man. I've learnt a wee bit. How to drive in the rain, like, but talk about incidents and stuff hitting the fan. Emotional, to say the least. 5 races that I basically had no one to play with. An incident happened, and then there was a 6th race where I was towards the front in the wet on hard tyres, just on the edge of intermediates. Someone tapped me in the arse area, dropped back to last, was absolutely devastated, rallied to rage quit, and within 60 seconds I was almost in first. So it was, and then again, a couple of minutes later, back down to last. Ridiculous. I think there's a wee bit too much drama and emotion whenever the rain's involved in it. JJ has found himself underpants to those days. Round of applause for JJ. I'm telling you, the young man is going places. Everyone else just whipped their balls out for Steve. JJ literally threw his underpants. Very good, JJ. Outstanding. Are they Superman on these? Are you wearing Superman on these? Right, and Steve's turning up for the next race. Oh my goodness. Talk about adding a bit of pressure to a man. Although I could go to bed faster than Steve, maybe. And then all those thousands of emails that'll be sent to me overnight asking me, do you know that Super GT guy? I'll be like, yes. And be like, are you as quick as him? I'll be honest with him. I'll be able to tell them an honest answer and say, well, funny you mention it. The last time at race Steve, I beat him by this amount. So technically I am a wee bit quicker than him at the moment, if you were to ask a wise man. Hello, Andrew. He is. Steve is jumping in for the next one. Oh, I tell you what, yous are all going to turn up now, aren't yous? The rumour's out. I ain't going to drop the split too. Don't do that on me, lads. Don't send me the split too. We all fast guys turning up. What's my ratings? Ah, yous are. Yous are all going to turn up now. I'm going to be in split 2 about you. There'll be all sorts of fast guys. Next race will be interesting. I hope it is interesting. Definitely. I hope there's no red face. I would like to look respectable. Let's not be the idiot in the room. And Max will be sending it on us like immediately, because Steve's a better qualifying time than us. He'll be starting in front of us, and Max will be wanting on Steve's camera sidewards. Right, Max, no worries. Yes, Max, you're not allowed. You have to race properly until you get in front of Steve, and then you can show the world your badass skills. But those skills should only be allowed out if you make it up to Steve. Don't just be sending it past me and then starting to whip that stuff out. What was that? You want me to do a special move on turn 1? I would just like to hit an ordinary line in turn 1. So if you're smart, I don't want to slow you down for the first minute and a half of the race. You're much faster than me. Until I find my flow. Steve is in the house. Burrs had heard the rumours. Oh, I'm gonna flash my lights at him. I hope Burrs quickly, please and politely. If you're Burrs, if you're lurking, man, if you're lurking, do it for me, please, man. Get the fuck out of the way. Let me at him. Good luck, gentlemen. Steve's in the Supra as well. Foos is in the Supra. Max, be gentle, man, be gentle. I promise you. I'll try to go, man. Let's hope I don't die. Good luck, lads, good luck. Enjoy. Hopefully a nice one. I didn't look at the weather again. I didn't look at the weather. Ugh. It looks like it's dry. It looks like it's dry. They need to sort that for people like me. Like that's I said that yesterday. That's going to happen to me 10 times this week. It's dry. It's a beautiful day here at the North Life. Everybody revving it out. Right. A quick flick through. There wasn't a cloud to be seen in the sky. Good luck, gentlemen. Scotty, shall I go left, go right? Stop scaring me. Huh? I'm hitting my normal line, so I'll be exiting turn 1 reasonably wide. So if you get a nice sweep underneath me, and there's any side by side, you've got the line. I don't want the head of you. No pressure, please. Don't want Burrs. I've got a kind of a wee bit of a chance to send it in Burrs myself. I'm not going to, like. I'm not being that guy. Oh! Max just went for the inside. That's a lovely fucking line. You left for me to cut back there. Right, we're live. How good would it be if Fouza was to get into a race with Steve? Come on. Come on. Thank you, man, thank you. Oh! Who was that? Was that Steve? Yes, that was Steve. Oh, Steve. Oh, Steve. I could go to bed now, you know, Steve. Steve, I can privatise this stream. I can privatise this stream. If that was a wee mistake or something. Yes, let's keep... There's only 68 of us here, lads. Don't spread that stuff about the community. Let's just keep that to yourselves. I think I fucking cheated there. I did cheat. I'm only a wee cheater, like. Might not mean that much. Come on. Max drifted it, yes, and out of the way. Thank you, Max. We gentleman. A stylish exit. Can we have a whiff of slipstream? Come on. JJ's in the house as well, up to 7th. Sneaky. Didn't even know JJ was in the bloody race. Yes, there's a right turn there. Come on, get stopped. Billy on the arse area. Ali's in the house. Hello, Ali. Nice to see you, man. Stephen, come on. Billy, right with us. What sort of car is he in? He's in a Supra. I'm telling you, Billy, if me and you were to make friends with each other, and these two boys went for a side-by-side, the big bottle of bubbly would be available. How you feeling? You feeling like he might not even get a run? Depends. Slipstream's nowhere near the same in this game. And if he does get a run, it might be at the top of the hill. I'm going to try and hit a racing line. Hopefully he tops the arse area. Because look what's going on up the road. Oh, Stephen! Come on. Oh, he did want a side-by-side. Coming into narrow now. Make sure to stay in it. Get in front. Good spurs in front as well. Gentle with me, Billy. Gentle with me, Billy. Billy, gentle with me! My goodness, man! It's a follow the leader section. Hey, he scared the fuck out of me now. We may be brave and try and haul some ass. Get away from the man. clearly wants a bit. He's had enough of being slowed down. He needs more speed out of you, Stephen. Oh, he sees me rolling. Again, we're slow. I'm sorry, Billy. You're going to have me, man. Oh, Billy! That's probably only a wee land of it. Nah, so it is, Billy. If I cling on to you. In fact, it'll not be the penalty. I wonder what it's looking like in the background. Oh, come on. I'm scared to look behind me. How far back are we going to go? Come here to I make friends with you, Billy. Billy, I was going to top your arse. My God, I don't want it, man. Right, hopefully we might be able to cling in this wee queue. Only a wee cheater. How punishing will it be? Can we cling in the queue? We'll try and keep the Emmons out of the queue of him. Give us an extra wee bit of a chance down the queue. Only a wee cheater. He was a pretty good boy, actually. Ah, there was 3 of them there a minute ago. One of them's had a penalty. We're still there, we're still there. JJ up to 4th, go ahead. What car is that you're in as well? A McLaren, is that? No, you're in the Supra. Right. Settle down. And see if we can still have a whiff of slipstream by the time we get round to the North Sleeve. Oh man, again we're gonna should have big balls, should have big balls around the outside, at least to the inside. No, big balls didn't work. Again. JJ driving away. Come on, come on. And Romster has joined the party now as well. Come on, man. Aha, Stephen! Stephen! Ah! What? It's twice on me. There was only a wee bit of throttling. Listen, lads, it was a plan. And there's no fucking way I'm leaving Steve humiliated on his own. You seen what happened to Steve there earlier on? Oh, Steve is still in the race. It was maybe one of those days. It was meant to be. Right, come on. Is the tires clean? Can we hang? Ah, the tires weren't clean. Oh, Steve, don't put it in your video. Don't do it on me, man. Oh dear, this is the shame, the embarrassed. Live on stream, guys, live on stream. Oh, dude. It's hard to take. It's hard to take. Don't realize what us professional YouTubers have to go through sometimes. Awful, awful. Yeah. Shocking, shocking. the story of my whole day, really. My whole day has been because loads of nervous, intense feelings throughout the races. We got off the racing line with this boy. Our race is done, just in case he's on a particular badass race for himself. Mr. Magic, as we drowned our sorrows. Although, to be fair, Dale wasn't brave enough for the midnight race. Steve clearly was brave enough. Steve basically jumped into the stream and says to me, "You best be in the next one, Scotty." I should probably just throw that back at Steve, shouldn't I? And say, "Steve, I hope you're in the next one." And surely Steve will turn up for round 2. He's bound to turn up as well, because he threw that one away. Although with another poor result, I know I'm losing ratings, you know, we're losing my focus as well, and I'm just giving up. Even saving the odd 1 or 2 spots. Would be helping them ratings. Scotty's serving the success. Well, it'll happen one day, lads. It'll happen one day. You just have to wait on that stuff. It's not going to happen an awful lot. So it's not, because we're only fast on a few combinations. So we are, but one day there will be a ridiculous badass race with all sorts of fast guys, and Steve will be involved in it. Key will be up there, Digit will be there, and it'll probably be a Group 4 race on fucking Goodwood. So it will, and they'll be like, "What? What sort of qualifying time? Who did that? Who is that boy?" And it'll be like, "Nice livery. He's in a nice livery, whoever it is." Bound to happen, unless I stop enjoying the game, which isn't likely, is it? I'm fucking addicted to the thing. You expected me to dominate this race all week. I expected me to go good and be fast and consistent, so I did. But I kind of wanted, as soon as Craig told me that it was the Nords with rain, or possible rain, I want rain, like, I do want rain. There's a load of fun to be had in the rain, because I'm dying over and over and over, and I'm still having great fun in the rain. I'm just not surviving. I haven't driven that stuff enough, to know how much grip there is on the track and stuff. But it's a very, very enjoyable drive. It's a nervous, your wee foot on the accelerator and on the brakes. You're in terrified granny mode the whole time. It's a lovely sensation. Must have been Ali coming in here getting his balls out. They put you off. Put who off? Oh, me? I'm not sure. It's been a badass stream. Steve jumping in and like, Steve can go to bed if he wants. If you're there, Steve, and you're still lurking, you can go to bed faster than me if you want. But there's the potential. I know I don't make videos and I don't know how to edit, but there's the potential of some sort of video being made, like saying that you came in challenging me, and I was like, oh yes, I'll stay up, I'll race you definitely, and then you bit me. Am I getting lapped? No, no, no. Oh my God, man, you've had a poor race as well. Yeah, I fully expect Steve to turn up in the next race. He'll not want. He would not allow those rumours to even be thought about. He'll be like, no, no. Steve has a reputation to keep. Steve has a reputation. I think he'll turn up for an R1. Hopefully no dry one. I would like a dry one, but might hit lucky. A wet one as well. The boss is on the route. What boss? You want it, don't you? He wants P14, lads. All or nothing. Alright, I'll try my best, boss. Oh dear. Thank you. Job saved. I'm being lapped. No, I thought I was already in last. Steve ended up back up in 8th. Fuza will win. Well done, Fuza. A lonely one in the end, by the looks of it. 7 seconds. Burrs got himself a bottle of bubbly. Well done, Burrs. In a GTR. And JJ almost a bottle of bubbly. Poor JJ. JJ, you okay? You okay? Romster, top 5, baby. Well done. Ollie in the house as well. Yes. Fuza, did you not know? This is where people like Ollie and Womble and Dale, Super GT, Key sometimes, they hop in here now and again late at night to relax and whip off their clothes. So they do. Yes, you frequently see them in here whipping their balls out in my chat and telling you, oh, if I knew how he had it, if I knew how he had it, there would be some sort of video about what these big YouTube sim racers get up to. Eh? He's bound to be back. I'm entering the next one. I'm not going to bed on that one, like, so I'm not. Harry's even whipped them out. Thank you, Harry. We're due one. It's maybe just be one of them streams and Mr. YouTube will have a wee surprise right at the end of it for us. Here, Scotty, we'll put you through so much emotion this whole stream, and Mr. YouTube, the both of them will be talking to each other. Mr. YouTube and Mr. Turismo, they'll be having a waffle, they'll be having a lurk and sending themselves on the phone, FaceTime call probably. So it is. I look at him. Look, he's had enough. He's had enough. So he has. He's going to rage quit and go to ACC. So they'll have come up with something and they'll be like, no, here, let's give him a wee surprise in his last one before he goes to bed. And it'll be a ridiculous badass race. Good to see you in the race as well. JJ, I'm assuming that's a second account, wasn't it? It was definitely a second account. I don't even know why I'm asking you that. When has Burrs ever given up a position? Yep. I love racing with Burrs now. I've always. It was frustrating at the start because he was losing time and going defensive, I mean, so he was. I mean, but any time a wee incident happened and he caused a wee bit of carnage and he got away, it was hard to fucking catch him. He was only losing all that time. I mean, defending it, and I quickly tried to make friends with him, and I'm convinced he lurks. So I am, because he drives lovely with me now. Races hard, like, I mean, but kind of knows when I'm going to send it and when I've no interest. Hit your own lines. He seems to understand whenever I don't show him my nose and go to the outside and all. Okay, Scotty. I'm convinced he has a look. Read the damn chat. I don't know, Dale. The guy has no racecraft at all. Check on his Burrs. You think Burrs has no racecraft? I think Burrs is very good. Went from the back and would have had a second if it wasn't for Burrs. Should have saved it and went and seen if he defended that stuff legally. Like, if you're up for a fight and you want to defend it on this track, you can make it virtually impossible, like, for people to get past you until the big straight or one of the straights. He didn't defend, he binned it and then blocked you and flipped your race up. Right, it sounds like in through the nose, save them, JJ, and out through the mouth. And if after you do 3 of those, if it's still there, 10 punches of the pillow, 10 punches of the pillow, 1 bite of the pillow, throw it on the ground, and a stomp on it as well, and you'll be fucking fine. You'll be fine, man. You'll look back at this and you'll be like, ah, fuck, I was being silly. Christine is still chilling out with us, guys. 64 still in the house hanging about with us, guys. Thank you very, very much for chilling out with me this evening. It's lovely to have a bit of company. I can't believe how good the wee streams have been doing this last couple of months. Yes, that's what I've seen in me app the other day. My average streamers is in the 40s. Your average viewers or something. I noticed that on my on the app on your telephone. The studio, I was going to say the YouTube store, but I knew that was wrong. The studio, the YouTube studio, but my average viewers is in the 40s. JJ says unsubscribed. Right, okay. Will you see? He'll be subscribed again in a wee moment. Unmodded. DR is about 4th split, no idea. Well, you're still awake, Steve. I hope you're turning up for another one. Do you struggle with sleep? Are you a late night kind of guy as well sometimes, Steve? I don't know if it's just playing games or what it is like, but my sleep's absolutely awful. Even when I feel shattered, I'll go to bed and I'll lie there and struggle to actually read the flipping chat before you get hit. Read the flipping chat before you get hit.
Who's gonna smack me this time? Don't invite them. Nobody was even thinking about that until you started spamming that stuff, and now Benson was all over. JJ, that was. I'm telling you, you need to hit my bell and keep yourself coming in here as much as you can. I will learn you not to fall in and walk in the fucking situations like that. You walked into that. Nobody was even thinking of hitting you with a spanner. None of us until you spammed that in capital letters in the chat. That's a embarrassing. He'll be back shortly. He'll be back shortly. Please don't hit me. No, definitely not. Get in there, Benson. Round of applause for Benson. Reflexes of a fly. Reflexes of a fly for Benson. John was about to do that. Read the flipping chat. I didn't miss. Steve said something to me. Steve, you make sure you spam it if I missed it. Nah, you sleep pretty well, to be honest. So you do. Nah, I struggle, man. I've been struggling awful with this last couple of years. Steve's getting up the pace very quickly. Steve is a master at this track. So he is. Your advice is read the flippin' chat, read the flippin' chat, read the flippin' chat. Well, or it's the FF. Read the FF. I think Steve has used the wrong letters. What does the FF mean? What is? Yes, what's? I think he means read the flipping chat. I think he's made a mistake. I think lads, we're going to have to keep this stream. I'm going to privatise this for Steve. If Steve means read the flipping chat, this is an embarrassing situation. So it is. Read the flipping fat. Yes, I'm not sure. I definitely think a slip of the finger. Is F even beside? F is pretty close to C as well. A slip of the finger maybe. Several times in a row. Right, he was back. Foos is here, Max is here. SDS, with 5 gifted memberships. SDS, thank you man. You're a gentleman. And there's only 15 seconds. There's only 15 seconds. Right, it looks dry. You see, I want that changed loads. It's nice to be in the lobby and be able to look and see who's in the race and all, instead of having to dive. If they just had that wee radar on immediately on the left hand side permanently as soon as you join the race. Job done. Fuza, Steve, Kay has turned up as well. Max in the arse area. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Hopefully a nice one, lads. Hopefully a nice one. Robin is in the house. Hello, Robin. Nice to see you. Brigsby's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Here, 3D was gifted a membership. Thank you, SDS. Thank you, man, again. You're a legend. Gentleman. Right, come on. Give us a fun one, man. Give us a fun one. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. I'm gonna leave that radar on. We'll see what happens. Safety checks complete. Again, lifting the coast, and we'll judge it off the cars in front. Hopefully they're pretty badass drivers and time it pretty good. And there you go, Max. That's the sort of moves that lose no time at all. Go get them.
way too early. Car behind could be getting a run. Come on, man. Stay with him. Come on, Stephen. Who's that man? Come on, hacker line. Oh! Shit has hit the fan! It's Dave! Oh, he 30 tires, he's ghosted! Oh! I got lucky there, Well, in fact, well done, Gran Turismo, for the ghosting system. Outstanding. You wouldn't get that shit in ACC. Come on, man. Oh, someone's on the grass. I would have had a steady line there, would have been right on them. Who is this all over me? Like that radar on again now. Whoever it is, he's hauling a lot of ass. Oh my goodness. Oh, Steve, is that... Oh, Steve, is that... Oh, life on stream. That was distracting as well. But we did catch that stuff. Steve was on the grass, and as he came back on again, the back end twitched out on him. My goodness, all sorts of pressure on the Arsery and I. Right, give him the radar on. Mr. McLaren, fella, has a lot of pace. GT7. Come on, nail a couple of corners. See if we can get more on him. 0.9, come on. And what sort of vehicle is he in? Is he coming back at us? No, we're driving away. We're driving away. Hey, you boys up there playing Folly the Leader? It's a race, you know, lads. Full sends. It's only there's only one lap left. If you're going to send it, like, it'll have to be on this lap, lads. You're running out of time. Have a race, for goodness sake. With Daddy's in the house. Hello with Daddy. No way you're still streaming. Yes. 2,000 subscriber level. YouTuber man. Still 65 in the house as well. 20 to 1. Might have cheated, but would love to sneak back up into the queue to the end of the lap. Instead of having the queue sneak up on me. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, like. I feel like if the first 60 seconds of the race was just a bit better, would be in a lot of the races that we're seeing in front of us at times. And now we're in a different race altogether. Oh, get in, get in, get in. Again, he's busting to get in front of us, but I'd like to stay ahead of him, to be perfectly honest. Just in case his cars are very slow on a straight line or something. Come on. Lads, apologies if I'm missing any of the chat. Very, very hard to focus on this track and read chat. Never mention me being shit at chat. George is in the house as well. Hello, George. Nice to see you, man. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Feel free to hit the like button and stuff. Apparently, Mr. YouTube absolutely loves that. So he does. He's clinging all right. In fact, he's bringing his back. So yeah, so the car's not too bad on the slip, at least. Need to try and drop him out of the slip before the big home straight. Right, come on, give me a good turn. Boom, boom. Drop in dead late. Back to third. Roll it, go, go, go. How did you get that, sir? Not quite as good as me. Right, come on, slow man. You're gonna drop him, it's got to be now. Come on, come on. That was nice. 0.9. Come on, that was decent as well. Could have been better, but it wasn't. Poor. Still 0.9. He's still got a whiff. Come on. Come on. Roll it on. Go, 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 go. Oh! Oh! Oh, goodness, we're alive, we're alive. And he's back with us, he's back with us. Ah, for fuck's sake, what would Frogger do? What would Frogger do? In an OP car. Yes. Well, we wouldn't have even had to think silly thoughts like this if we hadn't lost the back end there. But yes, the old Frogger maneuver is about to go down. Again, an awful line. We've messed our line up. Oh my goodness. Oh, we went off the track a wee bit. Oh, he doesn't want it. He's seen the Frogger move before, and his punt has made me lose control. He still doesn't want it. There's more people bunching up now. Okay, we've got a car in front of us. He eventually took it, and we've got a nice big gap. And we've got an OP Supra. Come on. And Fun Place has got a penalty. Oh, it should be mine. It should be mine. The sneaky, sneaky plan. He didn't want it. He didn't want it. He could have pushed me the whole way home as we sweep out. And as he goes back for a whiff, I'll take the whiff over to this side. Just once. That's all I need. Now, where are we going to defend it? What side are we going to send him to? My goodness. And he goes for the side by side as late as I dare. Did we get stopped? Oh, he's still there. Are we top? Oh, we're still on. Oh, good race as he gets the drag to the finish line. That poor guy almost got a bottle of bubbly. That poor guy almost got a bottle of bubbly. Fun Place snuck past me as well as we were handing up the bubbly. But I got a piece, Steve, lads. I got a piece, Steve. a Super GT performance with a Super GT result. Well done, Fun Please. Top 5, baby. That poor McLaren fella, it's him I feel for. He almost got bubbly. Scotty, please save the replay. Yes, yes, no worries. Oh, you and Max were close, sir. You and Max were close. The first 60 seconds, minute and a half of the race is bloody frustrating for me. So as soon as I try and get a wee bit braver, I keep on losing time. Just need to find that edge that all you boys are finding. You're joking. 150 likes. My goodness. Thank you very much. 150 likes. Yesterday's stream had 190 something likes and a new record for the channel, and it only took 17 hours. Around about 17 hours, I believe. Yes. It made me think to myself, so if I just streamed forever, could you end up with a YouTube stream with the most likes in the history of YouTube? Just as long as you never end your stream. Huh? Nice to see you, Brigsby. Oh, right, hold on. You wanted the replay saved. Let's save the replay. And let's not brain fade. Replay saved. And we'll have a nosy at that. How did Steve do? Did Steve have any sort of comeback? No, he didn't. Steve had had enough. No nice ones, no badass ones for Steve for the night. Well done, Fusa and Max. Double check that has been saved, and let's go and have ourselves a nosy. Thank you very much, lads, for chilling out with me. I think it's 10-1. It is. I'm going to go to bed and try and get some sleep. I'm going to nosy at this replay. That's my last one. It has to be, because there's a small chance that I might have to be up early in the morning for a hot date. So I'm sure you understand. Scotty, please watch the very fast left-hander before the foxhole. Right, I'm not sure where the foxhole is, but a very fast left-hander. I have to find a very fast left-hander around the North Slave. Wish me luck, lads. Luckily, we're not in a rush. We're not in a rush to get signed in, so we're not. Are you talking about turn 73? Is it? If I remember it correctly, as Max would say. Right, so we're going on board with you anyway, or whoever's behind you. Lap 2, I'm assuming, Fusa. Kick your ass is in the house. Hello, Mr. Kick. Nice to see you, man. Lap 1, just the place. Right, just for Steve. Where Steve died. Well, we'll go on board with what's going on at the front anyway, because that was the move there, Max. Max, if you're still lurking, that's the way you should try and pass me every time at the start of a race, man. No time lost there for me, really, at all. That should be your strat. I will not even put up a fight against that. Yes, I know. Drop the wee wheel somewhere. We'll get to see it a bit better now as we flick on. It wasn't anywhere. Oh, Max, sick in the arse. He's a professional twerker. If you want to check out Max's OnlyFans, I forgot what you called it. Max has an OnlyFans as well, where he does this here stuff in pink hot pants. Right, let's go on board as these three are slightly closer. It's all about corner 10 after you get into the north. I do need to get faster at the GP section, definitely. Every time we're here, like, I'm always just out of the slipstream by the time we get round to the North Slife. And it's kind of... I'm always a whole lot better when the combination is only the North Slife only. I'm always a lot more consistent. Oh, the Steve! I'm cooking Steve! Tried to have King Kong balls. Steve went for the King Kong balls manoeuvre. It didn't pay off. On board with a man in a sexy livery as well. Side to side. Just mistimed the thing to lift. And then we got lucky here as he came on. Just as we... Very, very lucky we got. That was like a professional. There's rumours that Steve knows a ghosting cheat. Back on board with Fuza. That was like a ghosting cheat. Steve is that big and famous now that Gran Turismo has supplied him with a very own extra button behind his on the back of the steering wheel. I think it is on his left hand side. I think he told me in a secret chat that we had with each other. So he can just... He said he could beat everyone easy just by holding it on all the time, but then it would be too clear that Mr. Turismo gave him that extra button, so he only used it for emergency situations such as that one. What are you in? That's the Supra you're in, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Supra. That's what I was asking you earlier as well. How have you... I felt like this week there's been slightly more glitching in the races for me. I mean, with other cars. Neil, night man, thank you for chilling out with us. I mean, what's it been like for you, Fuza? It seems like just slightly more unsteady lobbies than what there has been. Whole second lap on your arse area. Yes, adding all sorts of pressure. Trying to make you shit your pants, man. It's 3 AM for you as well. It is 3 minutes now to 1 for me. I'm gonna have my last wee couple of draws from a cigarette. Watch this replay. Get myself something to munch and head to bed. And hope I get 2 or 3 hours sleep. How's Kai doing? Is Kai right there with you too? And he's in the Nissan. Oh! Max is like AI Sophie the way he follows you. This is the time to drive like that, but this is the battle for the win.
that's the time to be trying to scare the life out of them and wanting to race. You know what I mean? If this was for second place and the lead was literally just ahead, that's not the time to scare the fuck out of people and make them be looking in the mirrors and looking at the radar and all whenever they're trying to hit their own apexes and braking zones. Lovely having. I'll tell you what, I can tell you is I'm probably at my slowest with a max on the arse area. The way Max drives on the arse area, I am at my slowest with a max on the arse area. I would much prefer someone else rather than Max. Some month friendly who's flashing their lights and nudging me on. I think Max thinks that bump drafting should be illegal or should be a crime. I don't think he's ever went for too many bump drafts in his puff. He doesn't agree with that stuff. Would I be right, Max? You're like, no, I'll take a nose. I'll take a wee nose. Lost quite a bit on the straight. Let's run down and see what is going on in the field. There's a bit of a race going on for the bubbly, but the bubbly, really, 3 battles of bubbly, they are all sorted. The 3 people they're going to are sorted anyway. It's just what order they're going to. Rami was back there on down. Fun Police was there as well. If it was Fun Police who asked me to save the replay, Fun Police, have I missed? Have you said anything to me in the chat, man? Is there a particular incident that you want me to watch or anything? Hello Simon as well, but didn't say hello, man. As race B proves, you Spanish some amazing you enjoying race B. This has been a hard one. The day, definitely. Very enjoyable though still. Probably one of the most enjoyable and frustrating, days that I've ever had in terms of racing. Loads of intense races as well, like, some of them lobbies earlier, even though we only survived for a lap and a half in a couple of them, the lap and a half was an intense experience with all sorts of fast guys right in front and right behind. As soon as you left, there's no one to race against, Scotty. You're the only A+ers in the lobby. Get out of here, get out of here. You think people are following me in the lobbies? That would be a good fucking rumour to start spreading. I still haven't seen Fun Police. Fun Police, did you write back to me? As things start to punch up a bit. What's going on up at front? Max. Oh, he's got a wee penalty. He's out of it. Max was still up with Fuza. Read the damn chat. Is this? Yes, it was Fuza asking for the replay. Right, okay. We're back on board. The 100% do, Scotty. I see it all the time when you go up the stream. Yeah, nice. There has been a couple of times, like, where there was half a dozen green liveries turned up in race A there, like people jumping into liveries, and there's been a couple of race A's late at night time, to where there's literally been 7-8 people from the chat in the race. So when it's like that there, you just can almost just all decide, right, boom boom race. He's clinging like he needs to be really, really close. And again, I bet you on the home straight, like he's just not able to make a pass. What happened there? What happened there? Engine noise went away or something? Don't know. And still, Fusa could not drop this man. Let's watch them around this section. This is the best section. Anywhere. When you nail the bollocks out of this here, it feels so nice. He take a wee chunk of the curve and all there, didn't it? Yeah. I would imagine Steve. I'm not sure if Steve's went back in and did another one here, but I am. Right, it must have been close because it was very, very close to the finish, so he must get very close till here because you would just drive away from him. He needs to be in 4 or 5 tenths of you. Right, if he's ever going to be able to get any sort of run, it would be now, if it was possible at all for you to do anything. He basically just has to top the arse. He has to top the arse, top the arse, top the arse. Wild, crazy lunge. Right in the braking zone. No sense pulling out of the slipstream at all. Is this what he does? Is he going to threaten it? Right at the death. I think he will. He's trying to get side action. He's back in. It's going to need to be on the brakes. It's going to need to be on the brakes. There was just nowhere to go. We tried to find somewhere to go. There was nowhere. How was his exit? Oh, his exit was good. The drive was good in the Porsche, but not good enough. Nice race. That's going to frustrate the life out of you. There's going to be at least half a dozen races, Max, if you're in that car all week. There'll be a race where at the start of that straight you'll be at the front of a queue in a good position, but that queue will contain 5 or 6 cars, and along that straight you're just gonna cry your eyes out. You're gonna go from a good spot and 6 of them's just gonna drive past you like you're standing still. Nice race, lads. Right, guys, thank you very, very much again for chilling out with me this evening. I shall hopefully, touch wood, all being safe. Ali, Benson, everyone, Steve, fucking everyone who's hopped in. Been a lovely stream again. So it has. This should be a lovely week, hopefully. Lots of hours racing. We'll catch you tomorrow at some point, maybe tomorrow evening, for more. Oh, here there's a 4-ladder race tomorrow. Starts at 6 o'clock.
Right, we'll maybe do that. We'll maybe do that tomorrow. I'll jump in at some point tomorrow and do a wee bit of time trial and try and find a flow in that, and then we'll do the 4-letter race for you, just to stop all those nasty rumours about me being afraid of 4-letter races. So we'll do the 4-letter race tomorrow, and then maybe end the evening with a couple of Northslives or something. It's been a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you ever so much. Enjoy your evenings, and we shall catch you on the flip side. Night night.